I feel like every time I start up this PS4 now, it has another update, or this PS3 now, it has another update I have to do. So, hello. I'm still tired, but I'm still feeling tired from this morning, but I'm still doing Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid. So, if I remember correctly, it's been some time. Well, actually, wait, that's what the mission log is for. Welcome into me continuously floundering through my first playthrough of this game. To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the communications tower, the only way to the underground maintenance base. However, on their way to the underground passage, Foxhound member Sniper Wolf fires at Meryl. Acquiring the PSG-1, the only weapon effective to fight against the wolves, Snake heads back to the underground passage to save Meryl. Oh, hey, Ace. Ace says, oh, Brawl's awake. Yeah, I'm awake. Just kidding. I'm slightly awake. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Okay. Okay, got the soak. Yeah. Nikita, Claymore, this. Got the sniper rifle. Oh. Right, releasing the button fires the gun. The cards, scope, cardboard box, thermal goggles, gas mask, rations. Emergency input or override device. Mine detector. Disc. Alright. Yeah, it has been some time, but now that Brawl or Nothing 4 and Brawl Night Long stream and the Brawl Night Long streams are over. Ace Scorcher says, you ready for what lies ahead? Well, considering I'm lying on the ground right now, I guess I have to say yes to that. Can I sneak past the wolf? No. Maybe I can sneak past the wolf? I forgot the general route I'm supposed to take through here. How are y'all doing tonight? Oh, everything going well? Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. You know, I would be a threat to you if you wouldn't attack me. I mean no harm to you, unless you're actually friends with the sniper I'm having to kill. Can that work? No. Can't go through there. Can I go through here? No. Okay, so I probably need like the infrared scanner to like see my path through here, but ow. Stop it. Ow, stop it. Yeah, the problem is I need these rations in order to heal. Ow, ay. Well, I guess I'm wasting bullets. Sorry, doggo. I feel very bad about this. Jackie says, I don't think the dogs like you. Well, first of all, hi, Jackie. And second of all, yeah, you're probably right. Ow, stop it! Get out! Ow. Ace Chris says, not the dog. I don't want to shoot him! But I have had to keep passing through this area. Dang, no wonder I think they were saying, dang, no wonder the Atlantic wolf, or Arctic wolf population is endangered. Thanks to Solid Snake. Thermal gun, yeah. Ah, damn it. There's one right there. Uh-oh. Well, never mind. Think about to die again. What do you... Hey. Good thing I got this, though. Last time. Ow. Okay, maybe this is where I need to go? So yeah, if you haven't been here before, yeah, this is my first time playing anything Metal Gear related. So this is basically... Ooh, it's a secret tunnel. Yeah, so this is basically like a completely blind playthrough to a Metal Gear Solid 1. Because I've never played any of these games before. This might be the way to go. Let me see if I can open this. No? Okay. In that case, maybe I need the key card? I thought for certain I should be able to open this. Yeah, okay. I do need the card. The card opens it automatically. Oh, there's a fan. Anti-anxiety drug temporarily stopped involuntary breathing. Nope, shoot. Oh, well. Resources, here we go. Yeah, let's see if this works. Oh, you can see those rats. Ow! Okay, I better actually equip the rations. That's cool that she actually, like, shouts out when she sees you. Ow! When she sees you. Okay, gosh. So how do I get her to stop aiming at me? Okay, well maybe by shooting at her. But... gosh. Yeah, I can't. My view's kind of blocked by there, so... Okay, show up. Yay! Oh, dang it! Well, that didn't work. Ow! Ah. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna stuck here. Wait, what happened to Meryl? What happened to Meryl's body? Oh shoot, did she die while I was gone? I can't even equip the sniper rifle while I... God damn Yeah, I can't even put the sniper rifle. Not here. Oh, shoot. So... I know the game's... Okay, I guess I better take some... Anti-anxiety drug temporarily stops involuntary breathing. Okay. Yeah, I need to find a way to... Wait, what? Damn it. So how do I use it? Ah, there we go. Okay, where is she at? Well, I'll probably find her by the side of her shooting at me. She's definitely on the second floor. Oh, there she is. Yay! Ow, damn it! Okay, well that hard. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. When she shoots at you, if she hits you with a shot, then you kind of... yeah, you lose your... you have to refocus your shot. Oh, damn it. I don't know if there's a way I could... No. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm looking. Am I even looking right? Okay, I am. I am looking right direction. Good. Okay, I think I actually know of a strategy I can use to fight her. Yeah, the problem I'm dealing with is that very slow turnaround. Or very slow turning for that rifle, for this rifle. Eek. Oh no! There's no way I can move closer. Okay, I can kind of use the scope out where she's at. But... yeah, that's very slow. Oh no. I'm gonna now that Brawl or Nothing 4 and Brawl Night Long is done. And Fire Emblem Engage I've finished. I'm gonna try to actually get into streaming this more so I can beat this game. I can beat this mini game. I'm not sure how far into it / how close I am to the end. Well, there's like 3 or 4 members of Foxhound, and I think I got rid of, yeah, Psycho Mantis already. Vulcan Raven, I mean, I destroyed the tank he was in, but he's still around. Oh, Revolver Ocelot, he's also still around. But I bought him, but he's still around. Faster, please. Okay. Well, I died. Hmm. No? Okay, nope. I've now died 80 times in this playthrough. My word. 80 times. "80 times, and I have no idea how close to... Yeah, I have no idea how near the end of the game I am. Okay, she's over there at that end. So, let me see if I can get her. Dang, I'm not far enough. Ah. Can I find a good place to... yeah, I need to try to find a good place to snipe her from. I'm on... Yeah. Okay, she's about to hit my leg there. No. Come on. Yeah, I need to move all the way over there. There we go. Where's she at? Okay. Oh, there she is. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I'm on. Dang it. Come on. Ah! Okay. Where did she... She's gotta be around one of these two. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I've lost the... Okay, well, I don't have to get a perfect headshot, so I should be fine. Ah, damn, I only got like 5 bullets left. Okay, got her there. Okay, there, that should steady my aim a little bit. I think she's gonna pop out from that side. Can't be certain, though. Yep. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I don't have any more bullets. I'm out of healing stuff, but... No, okay, nope. No, 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 nope. Come on. Ah, gosh damn it. Yeah, she might be about to kill me. Yep, she got me.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Okay. Well then. This is going a bit... this is going, I guess you could say, well... I mean, this is honestly how me doing any of the boss fights of this game has been. Me constantly dying. I might as well go ahead and get my dinner ready, because I'm gonna be here for... I might be here for a little bit. So that's 81... yeah, 81 deaths in this game so far. 81 deaths, my gosh. That might be some sort of record, honestly, for most deaths in a single playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1. Eesh. Jackie says you're getting there. Trying to look towards the hall before getting the sniper rifle out. That's what I'm trying to do, but I mean it's not working, so. But I will try again. Yeah, I can't really aim towards her. I could get her if I just wait right here. If she runs this way, I could wait for her and get her. But this basically means I'm waiting. I swear, if I manage to beat her while eating dinner, that's gonna be very funny. It probably won't happen, I'll be honest, but oh, yep, looks like it. Snake, I know it's cold, but steady your hands, man. Oh, there she is. Why can I not steady the rifle? Why can I not fire the rifle? Oh, my controller disconnected. Why is my... wait. Why is my controller not working? What is happening? Why is... oh no. Okay, there. That was weird. That was very weird. Thankfully she didn't shoot me during that point. Yeah, you know what? Aim right about here. So we're kind of going to be playing a waiting game for some time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, this is the last of these I have, but she's kind of running back and forth, so. And she's down to like half of her health, so. She stopped? Damn it. She might have. Okay, in that case. Back towards here. Ah, damn it. Radiant GB, welcome in. Who says Metal Gear? Yes. Okay. Oh wait, that was Ugh, Metal Gear. Yes. Oh no. I'm gonna have to wait for her to get across here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for her to move across here. So if you're wondering where I'm at, I'm having to fight Sniper Wolf right now. Can I just say, by the way, like, the villain names in this game are, like, the coolest villain names ever? Like, those are some, that is some tokusatsu naming of villains. Like, Revolver Ocelot. Wait, no, that's not Kamen Rider. That sounds like Mega Man X villains. Sniper Wolf, Revolver Ocelot, Vulcan Raven, Psycho Mantis. Yeah, that's the name. That's the name of like Mega Man X villains, like Magma Dragoon. Well, now I know what I need to do. Park myself in a good position right here. Yeah, park myself in a good position right here. Ow, damn it. What? Wait, what? I thought she couldn't reach me. Did she just no-scope me? So I'm actually impressed. She managed to no-scope me on a PS1? That's incredible. Let me wait for her to move back through here. Ray GV says, you're not wrong, actually. X4 only came out a year prior, but yeah. But you want Kamen Rider villains? There's always Snake Eater. I'm definitely going to play more Metal Gear games in the future. I don't know how that hit, but I'm okay with it. Ow! Okay, so she's aiming over there, so we need to keep an eye out. Yeah. I'm definitely going to play more Metal Gear games at some point. 'Cause this one, even all the problems I have with this game are really just due to the how it has aged. Because this is like, this is kind of the first game like this. So I can forgive any problems it has. And it is, what's good here, what has held up here is held up enough to where I really want to play like more of these games in the future. So you said the curvature of the Earth and the wind velocity cover the bullet to strike the wolf's torso. And she took damage. Okay. I'll take it. Jackie says she has aimbot on. Okay, come on. Oh, just to let y'all know, so I've mentioned that I'm kind of restructuring the stream schedule. Well, actually, I can say this. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for it. Yeah, I'm restructuring the stream schedule because I started a new job. Hello. I'll go in. Ow, Jake, what? Dang it. Yeah, because I'm restructuring the stream schedule, what I'm looking to doing, or what I'm thinking of doing, Ragey says it could also be the seasonal Alaskan bullet. Could be that, yes. Oh, I have heard tales of those seasonal Alaskan bullets always hitting people out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for her. What I was trying to say is that I'm trying to like restructure my schedule because now I've got work from like 8 a.m. to 5 a.m. Like most days of the week. So just casually doing like 4 to 6 hour streams on just casually doing like 6 hour streams during a weekday. I can't do that anymore, unfortunately. What I'm looking into doing, what I'm actually doing is like kind of organizing all the games that I have to play or I want to play, and like games I can play during the weekdays, you know, like when I can only stream for about like 3 hours at night. So shorter games. Games that I can play on the weekends. Yeah, games that I can play on the weekends. Oh shit. Games that I can play on the weekends. Which are games that I probably like in order to make progress in them, I need to play like them for about over 4 hours at a time. So like this. When I figured out, so this week and like basically all the weeks in this March is me doing testing streams out on different days to kind of figure stuff out. Ray GB says, which console are you playing MGS on? The original PSX, PS2, PS3, original PC, or GOG version? I am playing this on the PS3 I'm playing this on the PS3 PS1 Classics line version. So this is the PS1 Classics line version on the PS3. I wanted to get the whole Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection that is on this system, but yeah, I wanted to get the Legacy Collection, the Metal Gear Legacy Collection, which is on this system, but it was a bit expensive. Radiant GV says, I have the GOG version, which is based on the Rare PC version. I've actually mentioned this quite a lot. Whenever I get, because I'm in this new job and it pays a lot more money than I did at my old job, that means I can finally, after 6 years of waiting, trying to get one, I can finally get a new computer soon. I can guarantee you right now that's what I'm going to be doing for my first paycheck. There is no question. That's what I'm going to be doing. So, but after I finish moving everything over to the new computer and changing things over, I'll probably look, if the computer can handle it, I'll look into streaming PC games again. Many of you, oh hey Spleens. Hey Spleens, welcome in. Many of y'all weren't here for when I was just started out streaming. That's a good thing. I had to wait a couple of months before I could get the, like an Elgato, or get an old capture card, and stream games from console. So I had to stream games from PC on this computer. The quality wasn't good. Now I'll probably still mostly stick to console because I like this setup I have here. It's this setup that I've kind of designed for like streaming on console games that like works really well. However, if this all works, that means when People's Choice happens this May, and whenever I find a game that interests me, I can, on PC, I can actually, like, play it. Jackie says, "All I was here at Brawl, it was rough." Oh, you were. I'm sorry that you were having to be here. I'm sorry that you were here for that. Now it's very rough. Okay, she nearly lost all of her health. Ah, damn. Snake, stop moving so much, damn it. Ah, well. Fuck. So, there's a couple of games on G. I'll probably get more into playing games on GOG. But basically, what will happen with me streaming PC games is most of the games I want to stream are on console. And again, like I said, I do like having them on console. Like, I like having the physical versions of them. I like my Switch. I like my PS4. By the way, if you weren't here for that and you're wondering what it was like for me to stream games on my PC, my Nintendo Switch runs Resident Evil 4 better than my computer does. Now, that's not actually an indictment. That's not an indictment of the Switch port of that game, because the Switch port of that game is really great. But like, Resident Evil 4 was having lag and frame rate problems on this computer. You can see why I quit, or why I stopped streaming games off of here. Also, you know, the game would crash, or the PC would crash, or sometimes the game would crash and the PC would crash in the same stream. So yeah. But yeah, basically what I'll be doing with PC games is, the main thing I'll be doing is like games that are only available on PC. Really small indie games a la itch.io, or like games I have to get through games that I'd have to get through like emulators. Yeah, games I'd have to get through emulators, or like okay, come on. Yay! I did it. Games I'd have to get through like emulators, or like dead or discontinued games that you could only play through emulators. Basically, games I'd have to get through emulators that I don't have a console for. I'm gonna switch back to this. Oh, I did it. By the way. Woo. Thank you for the ration.
Don't move!
What?
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here.
Oh, hey.
Slowly.
Ace says, well done, bro. Thank you.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Is that really so
Didn't
surprising?
you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Ace says, and now for
Do
the
you want to
chaser.
die now? Or
Jack says,
after you
GG, good
feel
luck for the next section. Oh no.
Which will it be?
Why is everybody just warning me about the next bit?
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it.
I can see why there are many
My
friends.
mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Thank you? Ow!
Take him away.
Radiant GB says, by the way, Brockheiser, why haven't you uploaded more of the SRW30 VODs on the YouTube channel? Oh, let me explain that I'll explain that in a second.
Leave it to me. I want no more experts like that dumb
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Am I up? Oh, goody. Oh, no.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher
Wait.
than I thought.
Wait, I forgot if I can, like, actually
Do you
pause
know
the cutscene.
who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
I want that bandana. Really? It's really cool.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from.
Dang.
And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
I mean, hey man, you keep saying brother like that and Hulk Hogan's gonna break in here.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We
Ready
need
to use
to
the Sam
correct
Clark's
the
beautiful
genome
dulcet
soldier's
tones.
mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on big
Yeah, you
boss's
mean Rage Reese's.
DNA.
I mean tones. I know what you meant. Yeah. Use Sam Clark's beautiful dulcet tones.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in.
Oh, wait, I can actually
They're
move my
all
head around.
Every
Oh, I didn't know I could move.
Is that
He's
your
a brother.
opinion as a curd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Oh, hello. Okay, let me see if there's a place I can pause at.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong. Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's
Yeah,
come
and it's
down to
me.
it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got
Although
to take
I
care of
probably
some
shouldn't be
launch
boasting from where I'm at right now.
You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Rage, he says, bro, your sheets come from Old Navy or rifle marshals, but this I'll kill you.
Show,
Oh, wait, I read that in Hulk
Ocelot,
Hogan's voice.
don't
Let me actually
screw
read
up
that in
like
a
you
better
did
voice.
with the chief.
Yes, I know.
Here, I'll read that
He
in a
was an
good.
ex-
I'll actually. Sorry, I
didn't
read that in
think
the
a
wrong
pencil
voice.
pusher like him would be so tough.
Here, let me read that in a different
His
one.
mental defenses
Brother,
were
your
reinforced
jeans come
by
from Old Navy and mine are from Marshall's. And for this, I will kill
He's
you.
killed 12 men.
How's that?
Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
I mean, I think
Mantis is
you're
dead.
all spies,
We've
aren't
also
you?
got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus.
Octopus? Wait,
Short-handed.
octopus?
So make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
And I will find out where you get those jeans from. I will prove to you superiority of Old Navy. Not being very
You're the
subtle about
woman
this, are you,
still in
Kojima?
this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
not being very subtle about this, are you, Kojima?
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
I'm flattered?
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
I'm
Not
flattered?
bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Jackie says,
Glad to hear
oh,
that.
I won't
This
read
is some
that. I
bed,
won't
all
read
right.
that because
I'm
that
about
seems
to
like
show you some of
spoilers.
its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Thanks.
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc?
Hmm?
There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf
You know,
must
he's
have been
actually being
feeling
very
generous.
very friendly.
But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
I'm gonna regret saying that line in a second, aren't I?
One card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake.
Oh,
We'll
what
find
kind of
out
game?
What kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Can I pause now?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Thanks!
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Oh, okay.
When your life reaches
Here,
zero,
use
the
this
game is
PS1
over.
controller to
Their
survive.
honor continues, my friend.
Ah, that's
Don't
good.
even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you've
Really?
seen the game.
Yeah?
Wait, they're actually talking about
Your
that?
body can't survive the torture. It'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Okay, wait. Oh.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Wait. I'm supposed to restore life? Oh, okay. Ah, well, damn it.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Oh, my controller disconnected again. That's worrisome. Yeah, so the one problem with playing this game and its long cutscenes, if I don't touch the controller for enough time, this controller just disconnects itself. Oh, to answer your question, Radiant GV, about why I haven't uploaded more of the Super Robot Wars 30 VODs on the YouTube channel, I haven't given up on uploading the VODs, but I have to wait. So, all the actual process for like uploading those VODs to YouTube is pretty simple. I really just have to download the VOD from Twitch, run it through a video editor to like upscale it a little bit, Yeah, run through a video editor to like upscale it a little bit, and then excuse me. Yeah, run through a video editor to upscale it a bit, and then export it, and then upload it to YouTube. So the actual process is pretty simple. The issue is that, yeah, the issue is that my computer is my computer, which means that simple process takes about 48 hours straight for a single VOD of Super Robot Wars 30. Just one of those, just that whole thing of downloading the VOD from YouTube, running it through a video editor, then exporting it to upscale a bit, then exporting it to YouTube. That takes 48 straight hours for a single VOD. Ow. Do you get off? Jackie says, couldn't you just export it straight from Twitch to YouTube? No. Because those videos are... Because if I do that, there are times where my internet will mess up and cause the, oh, I guess I should count that as a death. There are times where, like, my internet will mess up, and then the stream will break down midstream. And so I'll need to, like, cut the VOD in half in order to, like, account for the time where things are messing up. Well, yeah, there will be times where I need to, like, edit the VOD a little bit and cut out that portion where the stream is just breaking down. So... Also, I tried originally uploading the VOD, just directly moving the VODs from Twitch to YouTube, and it would only bring it up to like 360p. That was the maximum like quality it would have it at, available as. So, by upscaling a little bit, I can get it up to like about 720p, I think. I think that's what it's at. And while I could, normally I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that whole amount of time. But between me working more hours at my when I was working more hours at my part-time job and now moving over to a full-time job, in order to make that whole process work, I have to let this computer sit and load everything for like 48 hours straight. And sometimes the video exporter crashes, meaning that I'll have to restart the whole process of exporting it all over again. So, I do plan on... it's one of those things that I basically have put them on hold. I'm not going to stop uploading the VODs onto YouTube. I just need to wait until I get a new computer that can handle this whole process better. To where it doesn't take 48 hours and it's possible that the video exporter might crash. So that's why there has been... Oh, gosh damn. That's why I have been uploading more VODs onto YouTube. I feel no pity for you dogs anymore. Yeah, I feel no pity for them anymore. No, I shouldn't wait. Okay, I shouldn't waste precious I shouldn't waste precious pistol ammo. Oh, also, sorry, in explaining that, I missed what BG Knockout was saying. BG Knockout, welcome in. Who says spam that gut button. Right, yeah, because, so what happened there, was that because of the long cutscene that plays, yeah, the thing is, this controller I'm using, this is a third-party controller. Because for some reason, PS3 controllers are, like, rare and expensive. It's weird. Man, this is a third-party controller, and it works fine. It works pretty well. The one issue is that if the cutscene takes really long, Metal Gear, then the controller will actually turn itself off. And that's actually happened quite a few times during cutscenes in this game. So, what I have to do for that specific moment is keep tracking the, keep an eye on the controller. Jack, did you not get a chance to save after Sniper Wolf? Well, I thought I was. What I was going to do was check the door and then walk up the stairs to where her body was, to like check to see what was going on there, and then I was going to save. I didn't realize that immediately after you fought her, you would get captured and then thrown into there. So, lesson learned, save immediately after you fight Sniper Wolf, so I don't have to do that again. Okay, it's not there. I need to remember which path I need to take. Do I have any more rations? Okay, there we go. So if you're just coming in, this is my first time playing any Metal Gear games. As my first time playing any Metal Gear games. I've heard of the series, and I've heard it was great, but I just never got to check it out because I never owned any PlayStation systems for a long time. It's not there. You need to look for like specific. That might be one. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I need to look for I need to try to look for holes in the wall. Yeah, and I only got one of these left. Now I know how to fight her. But... yeah, now I know how to fight her, but... gosh damn it. Where am I looking at? There, okay, I'm looking at the right direction. Damn it. Okay, where's she at? There she is. Damn. Okay, gotta redo that again. And that makes about 84 deaths. I'm gonna actually save right here. Yeah, I'm gonna save right here so I don't have to do this again. Oh, that's cool. I wish I had found this earlier.
Snake, you saw the town radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Okay, save.
The proud
Mei Ling, not now! Next time, tell me if you want to give me something. Listen, if you want to start telling me big quotes, tell me something actual useful. Like, I don't know how to dodge bullets. Or why can't I use the freaking rocket launcher on the sniper? Wait, why can't I use the rocket launcher on the sniper? That seems like a better idea, honestly. Like, they're like, okay, they're far away, but they're like not too far away. I mean, he's got to like track the missile, but he could just fire it straight. Nah, whatever. Jackie says, oh, Mei Ling, I forgot how her accent was in the original. Okay. No. When I see her run into view, I need to use that medicine. Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh. She gonna do it again? Okay, no, she's biding her time. Not there. Okay, back to not really working. Nope, stop. Wait to see if she actually pops back into view. I'm still mostly fine. Yeah, I'm still mostly behind cover here, so I don't think she can target me until she runs out over here. I wonder what would happen if I had the sniper rifle, or if I got the sniper rifle before coming here. Or, like, say coming to this area where Meryl got shot. Like, would I have been able to actually use the sniper rifle to save Meryl immediately, instead of having to run back to the armory in order to grab it? And her body getting taken. Okay, there. This might be good enough angle. No. Okay, I need to back a little bit. Yep, no. Too far out. Okay, this is good enough angle. Wait until she runs back into view. Already taken out a lot of her health, though. do have these ration. Yeah, I do have one ration in case I get shot once more. Okay. I need to wait. Yeah, basically just have to wait here until she comes back into view, I guess. Come on. Take the bait. No. Now I might use this time to go ahead and grab more bullets. There. Couple more bullets. That too close? Damn it, that's too close. Okay. How about there? Ah, it's also too close. Ah. That should be good enough. No. I can basically only target her from around here. Which is a shame, but... How about here? Okay, I widened my range a little bit. Yeah, I kinda need to wait until she comes out here. When she does, though... Oh, there. Dang it, I can't. Are you kidding me? What did that catch on the side of the building? Okay. Well, now I only have 4 shots. Finally! Yay! I did it again. Hooray! Okay, let me save.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Yes,
What's
it would
going
be.
on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Thank you, game, for warning me about this.
Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Well, thank you, game, for warning me about that, I guess.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Well, might as well... Yeah, just... equip that. I'm not going to be able to use it, so... There, I've saved now. I won't have to deal with that again. And now, I'm gonna actually save again.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay, here we go again.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Ah, that's right. Pressing this doesn't actually pause
Toss
the
your
cutscene.
weapon over here.
Unfortunately.
Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Why do you sound surprised at that? You were aiming at her with a
Do you want to
scope.
die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
You could see see her
die
cleavage
after
from up
killing
close,
you.
dude.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
Well, I mean, you kind of... Okay, I won't make the joke if you failed with Snake, because you might be about to kill him.
Got it.
However, you didn't kill Meryl, so...
I've left my mark on you.
Thanks?
I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Thanks? Okay, no thank you for that.
Take him away.
So I'm just gonna keep tapping these arrow buttons to make sure that this controller doesn't die on me, and I have to start this all again. So I should be able to like move my camera. I guess I can move my camera.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
No. So I can move. Yeah, I can move around.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Are you the leader of a secret
Your body is
Covert
strapped
Ops
down
group?
tight.
Are you like a are you a very very
I'm the
angry
man you
prince?
stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Okay, I will try to survive this situation here this time.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Wait, the what?
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No.
Wait, cure them?
We
What'd you
still
do?
have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Methinks there might be something deeper going on here.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Oh, yes.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
Or should I say, Big Brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
You can tell he's evil because his eyes are obscured by shadow, even in the middle of a light-filled room.
We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to
Shaggy
my
says, bro,
show?
you really keep guessing at future things in these
Ocelot,
games.
don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes,
It's a habit.
That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
See you later, brother.
Okay. Hello again.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Dang, that must be a real hassle considering how many
Just
people
the
she's
two
probably
of us.
killed.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Ah,
Glad to hear that.
ah,
Some
good
bed,
old
all right.
Snake.
I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Always
Don't
horny,
worry,
even on
they're
the
all
giant
there.
tape, even in the
Washington
giant
was taking
torture
quite
room.
a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
Don't
By
tell
the
them
way,
that.
You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two?
Okay,
What's
I need
the
to
trick
survive
behind
this.
that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll
Okay,
find out
then.
what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Alright, Snake, now we're going to go over
Press
this
the
again.
circle button repeatedly.
You must
to
press the
regain your
circle
strength.
button again
When
repeatedly.
you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life
Where? I'm
reaches
not
zero,
holding a game
the game
controller.
is over.
They're
There
right.
are no
Are you
continues,
kidding? They're
my
right next to your
friend.
hands. Oh,
Don't even think about using auto.
I guess they are.
Or I'll know.
I was wondering
I'm
what that
going
thing
to
just
run a
outside
high
my view
voltage
was.
electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
Okay, so press this
I never
repeatedly.
heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay.
The fact that every
Let's
single
get
person
started.
before I did this the first time warned me about this makes me very afraid.
Okay, here we go. you like that. Shall we go again?
No, we don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, okay, fine, okay.
Had enough yet?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
We're not finished yet.
Okay, sure, fine. If you want to keep going. Gonna keep wasting power, man. I mean, he's got to take a lot of power to run this building. You sure you want to really waste it on doing this? You'd be heating up like so many dinners with this.
You still okay?
Yeah.
Want me to go on?
Nah, it's fine.
Can you take one more?
Probably not. Okay, here we go. I might actually die with this one. Yeah, okay.
Ocelot did it again.
Sorry, boss.
So that's 85 deaths now. No. Yee. That's about 85 deaths, unfortunately. Great. Now, I'm going to be playing more of this on Thursday. I actually have the day off on Friday, so Thursday's stream of this is going to go a bit longer. It won't start till probably about like 7 p.m., but it's going to go a bit longer so I can... I don't know if I'll beat this on Thursday, because I mean, my progress through this game has been like slow.
Don't move!
But I'll try to get as far as I can. But I'm not gonna. But if I feel like I've gone enough and then I need to do another stream, I mean, I'll just plan out another stream to do it.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive.
Leave it to me.
Because I don't want to repeat what happened literally yesterday. I don't want to repeat what happened yesterday, where I said, you know, I've only got this much. I could do a full stream. I'll just go until I beat the game, and then the stream goes for 12 hours.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man
It is a little funny how it has this like whipping sound effect when you move his head.
Forget it. Your
Oh,
body
okay.
is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole.
Oh, Ocelot actually
everything
comments
good
if you start whipping your head around. Okay, hold on.
Now, after the sacrifice of
I'm gonna see if he says anything else.
After 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother
Why are you freaking out so much? I told you you're strapped down.
Dark.
Is he still gonna say like you're gonna?
Do you need him?
Yeah, is he still gonna say like, I guess he's waking up?
I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them.
No.
So
We
that
still
one
have
line
to get
tells you
our
that there's
hands
something
on
going
Big
on. There's
Boss's
something,
DNA.
some other reason going on and why they attacked this place.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
So yeah, if you're just coming in, this is my first playthrough of
They're
Metal
all
Gear Solid.
hypocrites,
I've never played
every
any of these
one.
games before, so I
Is
just
that your
started
opinion?
as part of
Is it
Covert
true?
Oops, which is a thing I'm doing to
They
celebrate reaching
always
500 followers
politics.
last year. I'm playing this game for the very first time.
Right. That's why
With
they
the
want to avoid
no,
any
like I
leak
know
about their precious
barely
new
anything about these
nuclear
games.
weapons.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Okay, let me see if I can skip this cutscene next. They don't have a menu for it, but I am
Definitely
very
is
glad
a
this game does
resemblance.
give you the
Don't
option to
think,
skip
little
cutscenes.
brother? Or should I
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Okay, controller is connected.
When your life the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
So what's
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
Okay.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW.
At least I can skip some of that.
There's no Geneva
Not all of it,
Convention.
it seems, but some of that.
No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Alright, let me try it again.
How did you like?
You win.
Oh. So
Had
select
enough?
actually does have a win.
So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return.
Oh.
I'll have my fun with her.
Never mind then. Yeah, let me redo this.
Oh,
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Oh, okay. That's just another game over. I'm gonna reset the game there. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea, so... That's odd that they give you that whole submit thing. Okay, come on. Take me to the menu. There we go. Alright. So, okay, back through here then. Which means I'll need to start that. Oh, cutscene's over again. Gosh damn it. I'm not counting that as a death because I quit of my own volition. But well, no, I quit and didn't realize that I was what exactly that would do. So. Okay, grab that.
Don't move!
Okay, come on, let me skip. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can skip past this part, unfortunately.
I want no more
Ugh.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Well, I gotta make sure that the controller's still active, or else I'll lose that next part and have to do this all over again, but...
Here is Solid Snake.
He's tougher than I thought.
Ugh.
Do you know who I
Yeah, this might look a little weird on the screen, but I'm basically just constantly pressing the arrow buttons while this is going on to make sure that while this cutscene happens, this controller doesn't disconnect, and so I just don't realize it and die.
birthright?
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Yeah, it's weird that they have this line and they keep talking like normal, and then they say, "Oh wait, look, he's awake. He's been thrashing around constantly, but I guess he does that unconsciously."
Of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
It'd be cool if he calls you the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample.
Like, he thinks of
his
himself as
still
the brother of
alive.
light, and then you, the brother
We
of
need
dark.
it to correct the genome soldier's mutation.
But I mean, he might.
Then we'll
I have
be
no
able
idea
to
what he's
kill
going to
them.
say here.
No.
So,
We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
oh, there we go.
There definitely is a resemblance.
Okay.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
Okay.
There are
Now that
no
I know that that actually
continues,
does
my
is just the
friend.
give up button, I'm not going to do it.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. It's
Don't
just
you
for a
think I'm
short
trying to
time,
cheat
it
your
won't
way
kill
out of this very important button mashing session?
you. You're a tough guy, Snake.
Listen, I
got
worked
some
hard to
bad
make
news
this
for you.
button mashing session as
no
torturous as
POW.
possible. So you're going to sit there and enjoy it,
There's no
and
conviction.
appreciate the hard
No
work I
one
went
is
to
coming
doing
to
all
save
this.
you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay.
Honestly, I was Snake. I
Let's
would be
get
scared.
started.
I would be scared about how my arms are kind of disconnected from the rest of my body.
Okay, here we go.
Do we have to?
How did you like that?
Not a lot.
Shall we go again?
We don't have to.
Had enough yet?
Yeah.
We're not finished yet.
Okay.
You still okay?
No.
Want me to go on?
No.
Can you take one more?
Not really. Okay, that's another death.
Ocelot. Go again.
Sorry, boss.
Ocelot, when I get out of here, I'm gonna rip your other hand off. And shove it down your throat. I guess let me grab this again. Jackie says, tough section. Yeah, I can see why everyone was warning me about it. And it was on the, and now I know, and I think I believe we are seeing in real time, I believe that we are seeing in real time the beginning of people's hatred for QuickTime events.
Don't move!
That might be one of the very first QuickTime events ever put into a video game, because they didn't really start until like the 3D
It's
game
hard to
era,
miss
until
one
like
of
games
these
went into 3D.
close. Toss your weapon over here.
If so, it proves that not all of Metal Gear's Legacy was a good thing.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Okay, well. Okay, my controller's also good.
Solid Snake?
Unfortunately, yes.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Yeah, I'm still gonna count these as deaths because I mean Snake does die if you fail them. So yeah, I'm up to 86 deaths.
I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30
I'm very
long
curious what he means
years,
by all this.
finally, the two of
I'm guessing
us
I'm guessing there's some kind of connection
brother
between the two
of
because they are
light.
given the same code name of Snake, but
Dark.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
well, I'm trying to do it so you can end your conversation quicker.
Yes.
So I can try and get out of
I
here.
want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them.
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
So did they want Snake to come? I almost get the feeling like they wanted Snake to come here. Like they wanted the Snake
they
to be the
given
one
in
sent
to
to
our
this island,
demands
which would
yet?
mean that someone on the team that sent Snake here is
They're all
like a double
hypocrites,
agent.
every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
Yeah.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our
Hooray.
friend is awake.
Let me skip past this.
Press the circle button
Yeah.
repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto.
Oh, he was actually telling you
Around
right
now.
there that if you fail this, you have to go all the way back to the
I'm going
menu
to
and you
run a
can't
high
continue from a
voltage
save
electric
point.
current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared.
No.
Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Alright, let me try this again.
Okay, here we go.
You can probably hear how furiously I'm tapping this button.
How did you like that?
I'll
Shall we
stop
go
making the
again?
snide comments. Yeah, I'll stop making the snide comments. Let's keep doing this. Okay, that one didn't go too well. Yeah, I'm about to
Had
lose.
enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I'm not even gonna bother letting it go to the damn death scene. Okay, that's death number 87. I should probably, do something big for reaching 100 deaths, but I don't know what yet. A couple more rounds of this, and I'm probably gonna need to like rest my hand for a second. How furiously I'm having to mash this button. Also, I'm worried I'm gonna mess with this control. I'm gonna injure or harm this controller with how much I'm furiously tapping away at this thing. Now, let me actually check to see if there's anything around here. Okay, some more bullets. You know, I'll save like right after I pick up all these items so that I can just walk right into this the next time I have to reload this. Let me save.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time?
Okay, save. No, damn it.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
No. Okay.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
I'm trying to figure out what specific buttons it is that causes me to skip a cutscene. I think it's start and triangle?
I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do who I am. I always
Now,
knew
I
that
think the
one
stream
day
can only go
I
for about
would
4
meet
hours
you.
because I unfortunately had to start
The
late
man
thanks to the
who
PS3
stole what was rightly mine.
updating.
The man who
And I
stole
do have work
my
tomorrow morning, unfortunately.
birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Okay. So, I'm guessing it's
Do
only
you
like
need
4
his
sessions. Yeah,
DNA?
hopefully it's only 4 of these like
Yes.
electrocution
I
sessions I
want
have to get through. So I
sample
can just
while
get through
he's
those 4. I don't
still
have to do them
alive.
again.
We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them.
No, we still have to get
Also,
our hands
also
on
another
Big
reason why I'll
Boss's
probably be ending
DNA.
this at 11. I want to make sure that I watch the latest Kamen Rider Geats episode that released today.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
That was a
They
pretty
won't
big one
give
released
in.
today that I want to watch.
They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think?
Okay,
little
let me
brother?
skip this again.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your...
Oh, okay. Yeah, not even gonna do any commentary. Oh, that's
How
cool.
did you like that?
Cool, you can actually kind of see around there.
Shall we go again?
That's cool. Come on, come on, come on.
Had enough yet?
Ow.
We're not finished yet. You still okay?
Yeah, I might not
Want me
make
to
it through
go
the next
on?
one.
Can you
Gosh,
take one more?
Are you fucking kidding? Fuck this! What the hell? What asshole thought this was a good idea? Sorry for yelling. I get you wanted to make your cutscenes more like add gameplay to your cutscenes to make it feel like the person sitting through a horrible torture session. But what asshole thought, you know what we'll do? We'll make the person break their finger on a damn button prompt. I think my hand actually is in pain from that. No, wait, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. You know what? They can fix this if this whole thing ends with Snake breaking out of here and just grabbing Ocelot and just slamming his head into the machine. That'll, you know what? I will take back then I will actually take back what I was saying about the person who planned this. Wait, why am I starting back here? I saved over there. Okay, well I guess it doesn't save exactly where you are, just at the beginning of an area. Although now that I think about it, it is interesting that already this early into like the first attempt, like the very first attempt at a cinematic video game, and we're already seeing some of the problems that arise when you try to make a video game cinematic over a good try to focus the game over on being cinematic. Some of the problems that can arise from that.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it
Like
to
a
me.
better way to hold it.
I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes.
Yeah, let me see if there's like a better way I can hold the controller so I can better handle doing that whole thing. Let me try holding the controller upside down so I can use my thumb to button match that section. Oh, I'm gonna actually use this time.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I
Okay, that
always
does actually
knew
work a little
that
better.
one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items.
Oh, okay. So
Don't worry.
that's
They're
because I was
safe.
accidentally pressing the
But you won't be
L2, the
needing
L
them
trigger and R
anymore.
trigger. That is actually says it. That's
Me?
cool.
I'm the man you stole everything good from.
What if you try to access your
After
codec
the
during that? That'd be
sacrifice of
cool.
our
Or they don't
brothers,
know about the
after
codec,
30
so maybe
long
not. Yeah, I don't
years,
think they know about the codec.
finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Forget
I'm
it.
gonna see if he actually.
Your body is strapped down
Okay, yeah,
tight.
he says that too. Okay, then.
Do you need his DNA?
What if I do this?
Yes.
Okay,
I want to
doesn't do anything with the
sample
codec.
Wild's
So I can skip that?
There definitely is.
Okay, that's
Press
odd.
the
There's
circle
like
button
some points.
repeatedly
There's
to
some
regain
points
your
where
strength.
start skips
When
a
you've had
cutscene.
enough,
Some points where
press the
square
select
skips a
button to
cutscene, and some points
submit.
where triangle skips a cutscene.
When your life
I'm just not
reaches
sure if I'm
zero,
like pressing
the
the wrong
game
button
is
there
over.
or.
There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a
Okay. Let me try this out now. Well, if I ever get to playing a Mario Party game on the channel, this will be a good test to see how good I am at button mashing.
How did you like that?
I'm gonna hurt you after I
Shall
get out
we
of
go
here.
again?
Yeah, he's gonna die with the next one.
Enough yet? We're
That's not
not
working.
finished yet.
Yeah, that's not working at all. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna die to this one too. I think after this, I die this time. I'm gonna take a break. I need to rest my hand. No, I didn't mean to press that button. Gosh damn it. I was trying to press this and then, yeah. There. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Fox. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if they're not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis with his powerful psychic abilities, Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter, Decoy Octopus, master of disguise, Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman, and Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Artec, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them.
You know, I just realized. So in that opening movie that plays, the Colonel tells Snake, Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly assassin, and then Snake acts surprised when he hears sees that Sniper Wolf is a lady. So that means when when Snake heard that, Snake's first idea was, "Oh man, he must be really gorgeous. That must be a really good-looking guy there." Also, Blues for the Red Sun, welcome in. It says, or am I too late? No, you're not late. I had just gone on break. So, if you're just coming to the stream and wondering what's going on, this is me playing Metal Gear Solid for the very first time. I've never played any of these games before. And, before this playthrough. and had never actually. I barely know anything about the games. Besides, like, Solid Snake is apparently pretty cool. It's like a stealth action game, and there's a mech in it. Which I know about the mech. I know that the Metal Gear is a mech just because if there's a mech if some piece of media has a mech in it, I will know. I may not know what the media is about. I may not even know if it's good. But if it is like book, a movie, show, video game, or book, if it's got a robot, a pilotable robot in it, I will know. So if you're, but basically, what I'm doing here is, this is part of something called Covert Oops. I reached 500 followers last year, and to celebrate that, I'm playing through a bunch of stealth games, because I really like stealth games. I'm not good at stealth games. I am not good at them, and I am constantly fumbling around, and things are messing up for me. And in a lot of the games I'm playing, you can actually mess with me to make things more difficult for me. Now, if you've never been to the channel before and wonder what I do here, oh, there's some more ammo back there. Excuse me. If you've never been to the channel before and you wonder what I do here, my name is Brawlkaiser. I play a little bit of everything. I'm willing to try out nearly anything. But the main thing I play on my channel is lesser known good video games. Again, I'm willing to play like more famous stuff like this, but the thing I like to play most of the time is like niche RPGs, indie games, cult classics. The way I describe it, that I think best sums it up, is like if you have like a game that you love, but nobody else knows that that game exists, those are the games I like to play. Hidden gems, I mean, is a good term for it, but then like hidden gems amongst hidden gems. So in addition to this, some other things I do right now, I'm currently doing something called Brawlkaiser Fandom Super Wars 30, which is part of a series I do called Brawlkaiser Fandom's RPGs. I basically take an RPG that I think is really nice, and I play it on the channel, do like a full in-depth playthrough of the game, taking a look at like as much of the game as possible, while also fandubbing over the game, fandubbing over the game, because a lot of these games that I'm looking at don't have voice acting in them, and I kind of voice act as a hobby. And also, for some of the sillier aspects of the game, kind of making fun of them. So think like an in-depth look into a game, plus me doing my best attempt at Mystery Science Theater 3000 at it. So if any of those sound like something you'd be interested in, please consider following the channel.
Don't move!
How did you guys sneak through all the wolves? I'm actually just gonna skip past this cutscene because I've seen it like... Yeah, I'm gonna skip past these cutscenes because I've seen them like 13 times. I've died multiple times at this whole, Yeah, I've died multiple times at this, at this torture session.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Okay, there. So I can skip past that.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
It does feel like the button you can press to skip cutscenes changes.
Anyway,
in a weird way.
You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Oof, those idiots!
Okay, there.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain...
Yeah, it like changes between start and X, which is odd. Okay, let me try this again.
How did you like that?
Ow.
Shall we go again?
Here, just so you can see what I'm doing in order to have to survive this. Yeah, I am mashing this controller in order to get through this. Lucifer Red Sun says, welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Blue says, for some reason my stream was muted.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Come on. Okay, one more. Might be about to lose this one. Okay. Yeah. Come on, why are you...
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Come on. Connect the controller. Why isn't it connecting? What's going on? Why is the controller not connecting? Oh no. Blues for us says the magic speed is that bad on MGS1. I highly disagree with you on that, but you're free to your opinion. What is going... Okay, there we go. That's weird. Blue says, don't screw things up. Is it your first time playing? Yes. So as I was saying, if you missed what I was saying earlier, this is Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid. I've never played any Metal Gear games before. Yeah, I've never played any Metal Gear games before. This is my very first playthrough of any Metal Gear games. I barely know anything about Metal Gear series, period. So, what Covert Oops is I reached 500 followers last year. And to celebrate reaching 500 followers, I'm basically playing a bunch of stealth games. Yeah, I'm playing a bunch of stealth games because I like stealth games, but I'm not good at stealth games. I like playing these games, but I fail constantly at them. And the games I've already played are like Sniper Elite 4. I've already beaten Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2, and Hitman 2 and 3. And then I'm playing through this one right now. And then after I beat this one, I'll be playing Deus Ex Human Revolution, which I have played before. Batman Arkham Asylum, which I haven't played before. Dishonored, which I have played before. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, which I'm new to. And then the original Sly Cooper trilogy, so Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3, all of which I'm new to. Also, if you've never seen me... also, if you're new to the streams, hello, my name is Brawlkaiser. I play a lot of... Well, I play a little bit of everything, but the main thing I play on my... I play a lot of tokusatsu and anime-inspired games, but the main thing I play on my channel, more so than anything else, is, like, lesser-known good video games. So, like, yeah, lesser-known good video games. So, like, niche RPGs, cult classics, indie games... The way I describe it best is like... And yeah, this is kind of the best example...
Don't move!
...of what I do is like... If you've got like one game you really like, but nobody else knows that it exists, those are the games I like to play. I really like to play like games that... I really like to give attention to games that I or you think deserve more.
Slowly.
Blue Friend Sun says, oh, good thing you told me. That's a nice schedule. That's a lot of good games there. Thank you, yeah.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
I guess we'll watch the cutscenes through this time. I need to rest my hand after that.
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Lucifer Red Sun says, I would say Legend of Dragoon.
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
Stay tuned. That might be... Stay tuned.
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper.
Stay tuned. That might be something I play soon.
I always kill what I aim at.
I have a lot of, basically, there's a lot of games on the PS1 that I am interested in playing for this, because I never owned a PlayStation system until I got a PS4. So I missed out on a lot of systems.
Forget it.
Or I missed out on a lot of games.
Until I kill you.
Also, just to tell y'all something else I do. One other thing I do is something called Brockheiser Fandubs RPGs. Basically, yeah, RPGs that I think deserve a bit more attention. It's like one part an in-depth playthrough of a game, like going through a game and actually like taking a look through as much of the game as possible, exploring as much of the game as possible, like all the different characters, mechanics, or like missions or side quests available in it. It's also like one part kind of a fan-dubbing project because of a lot of the games I have picked out, they don't have voice acting in them, and I actually voice act as a hobby, so it's me like doing my best to give the game like a dub as I can, that I think it deserves. And then it is also, I guess you could say something similar to Mystery Science Theater 3000, or like an anime abridged, because some of these games, a lot of the games I have picked have some silly stuff to them that I just find it funny to make fun of. In a loving way.
The man who stole my birthright.
I'm currently doing Super Robot Wars 30.
Your body is strapped down tight.
Me?
Yeah, I'm currently doing Super Robot Wars 30. So, Brockheiser Fandom Super Robot Wars 30, that'll be continuing on,
After the sacrifice of our brothers,
that'll be continuing this Tuesday.
Years,
And then this Thursday, I'll be back with more Metal Gear Solid, with Covert Oops, Metal Gear Solid.
The brother of light and the brother.
Lucifer Red Sun, that's a game I think is underrated. I've heard a lot of people mention The Legend of the Dragoon.
We've taken away all your weapons and items.
Lucifer Red Sun, can't say I know that game.
They're safe, but you won't
to explain Super Robot Wars, if you've ever heard of like strategy RPGs like Fire Emblem,
I want to sample while
think that, but instead of like a fantasy world, all your characters are are mechs and spaceships from different anime.
Boss's DNA.
Like the game I'm currently playing right now has Super Robot Wars 30. The one I'm playing right now has
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Has multiple Gundams in it, along with Getter Robo, Code Geass, Magic Knight's Rayer. The previous one of these games I played, Super Wars T, it had Mobile Fighter G Gundam, Cowboy Bebop.
That's why they want to avoid any.
Some of the other games have had like Zoids,
nuclear weapon.
or Zoids, Big O, Full Metal Panic, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Gurren Lagann, the Brave series. If it's a mech anime, it's been in a Super Robot Wars game at some point. And
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
And the cool thing about these games is that, unlike a lot of crossover games, basically for each of these games, all the different anime in them coexist in the same world. So the world that Super Robot Wars 30 is in it's a universe where Gundam, Getter Robo, Code Geass all occurred in the same universe. What if the events of those anime occurred in the same universe? Lucifer says TRPG with robots, basically.
We launched the first one in 10
a little bit more than that, but yeah. Oh, Super Robot Tizen. Yeah, Super Robot Tizen is the other name for it. I just use the name Super Robot Wars because I mean that's a great way to describe it.
Must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it?
So yeah, Super Robot Wars is what. Yeah, Super Robot Wars 30. That's the one I'm currently playing.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for?
All right, I need to add in a death because I just died again.
It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ugh, dang it.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men.
Okay, I think I got this.
Whoever he is, he's some kind
Blue
of...
says, I know that license, not that well, though.
Took my hand.
So yeah,
how could he have gotten in here?
To basically sum it up, Super Robot Wars is probably the most ambitious, I would say, the most ambitious crossover series in, like, out of all video games. Because it's not just these two characters meet and he and they fight each other. It's what if all these different shows existed in the same world? What if, like, the plot for Cowboy Bebop happened after the plot for Mobile Fighter G Gundam and like,
You're the one
and
that
what
is
if
still in
Domon
this
Kashu from Mobile Fighter G Gundam helped Cowboy Bebop get over the trauma of his tragic backstory?
Once she picks a target,
It's a great
doesn't think
series.
about
If you're
anything
if you're very curious about it, yeah, just come watch me when I play it this Tuesday. Because you'll see like firsthand how things are going there, or what it's like there.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to
Blue
hear
says,
it.
I think there was one that did
Some
release on
bed,
Switch
alright.
last year or
I'm
something.
about to show
Yeah,
you
that
some
would be
nicer
Super Robot
faces.
Wars 30.
Where are my things?
Super Robot Wars 30 is the most recent one. It
They're
released
all
like
there.
late
Washington was taking
2021.
quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
It's on Switch, PS4, and Steam.
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical
gosh.
disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
Okay, I'll go and
Press
skip
the
past it.
circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Let me go and
When
skip
you've had
started.
enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero,
Yeah.
the game is
Okay,
over.
let me try this again.
There are no continues, my friend. Don't
Okay, let's go. Come on. So yeah, I play a little bit of everything, but the thing I like most of all, yeah, I really like to play like lesser known good video games, and anime and
Shall we go
tokusatsu
again?
based games. So stuff like Godzilla, Gundam, Kamen Rider, One Piece, all stuff like that.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Yeah, I might be about to lose this next one.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I might be about to die here, yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, that's another death.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
Blue says, I'm into RPG in general, a lot less though past year, but I'm not too much into tactical RPGs. The main memorable ones that come to mind is Covenant of the Plume. I actually don't think I've heard of that one, which is another underrated game. Okay, so that's death number 88. I'm really big into RPGs, especially like turn-based and strategy RPGs. Like last night, I just beat the latest Fire Emblem Engage on the channel, and had a blast with that. Okay. Read mission log. No, Yeah, I'm gonna start skipping over the cutscenes again. Blues of the Red Sun says, heard of that one. Yeah, so there's a lot of RPGs I really like Dragon Quest, Live Alive, Chrono Trigger, Paper Mario. Blues for Red says, I'm more of an action RPG I'm more of an action RPG fan. That I can understand too. I play a lot of I could play quite a few of them. Blues for Red says games like Star Ocean. Oh, Blues for the Red Sun. If you like Star Ocean, stick around because whenever I get the chance, I'm gonna play the latest Star Ocean game on the channel. Not really many people talked about it. It kind of just like got released and then people forgot about it. But I played the demo for it like a few months ago and I was like, this is really good. I'm gonna play more of this on the channel. That's a good indication of like the games I generally like to play. Games like that. Oh gosh, okay, excuse me. Jackie says, how was the ending of Engage, Brawl? It was interesting. The ending of Engage was like... So, Jackie, we got to the final mission, and then the ending, and then Engage was like... Or like the main villain, Lord Dragon Satan, was like, you see, I've actually been doing this because I want to reunite with my emblem that I know.
Toss your weapon over here.
And he was like, I want to reunite with my emblem, the Zero emblem. And we're like, well, wait, what the heck is the Zero emblem? All the other emblems are based off of like Fire Emblem characters, or other Fire Emblem characters from previous games. So who the heck is the Zero emblem?
Lady sniper, huh?
And then when you tell him, to piss off, you get into a fight with him, and he decides to start summoning dark emblems. So basically, like the main villains of the Fire Emblem games that your emblems are from.
Is that right?
Then after you beat them and beat him, he dies. Then you all go back to the planet. All the emblem rings, they lose their emblems, so they leave, or like they go away back to their own realm. And
got it.
Like then the game ends.
I've left my mark on
Alir becomes king. Alir becomes king and marries Yunaka, at least in my playthrough. Most of the characters just like live happy lives. Some of them actually do surprisingly get like sad or tragic ends. Like Alfred, the king of Ferenian, the Ferenian prince. It's mentioned in his epilogue that he dies that he dies only a little after the end of the game. He like dies only a few years into his reign as king, which is like, ouch. Then also Mavier, who was like the one remaining member of the Four Hounds who didn't die because he joined your team. It's mentioned that he just disappeared, and it's assumed he might have died because one of the victims of the Red Hound, someone who's related to the crimes of the Four Hounds, found him and killed him. So there's still a lot of the happy character endings for Fire Emblem, but there's like quite a few that are like, that's very sad.
I always knew that one day...
Blues for Red Suns, you're going to like it, I guarantee. I'm really looking forward to it.
What was rightly mine. The man who stole birthright.
Maybe I should set this controller down on like a flat surface.
Me?
And keep pressing the buttons, then it'll... Yeah, maybe if I set this down on a flat surface and keep pressing buttons, then I'll be able to do this.
There definitely is a...
Press.
Okay, let me try it again.
How did you like that?
I didn't.
Shall we go again?
No.
Had enough yet? We're not.
I'm definitely
finished
not
yet.
gonna submit no matter what he does. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Fuck it. Okay, that's another death. Yeah, whoever was saying that this torture scene isn't that bad, I'm gonna have to disagree with you heavily at that. You're free to your own opinion, but I'm gonna have to heavily disagree with you at that. Alright, that's 89 deaths in this playthrough. I was doing so terribly at this game that I'm keeping track of how many times I've died in it. Now, because I'm playing this game for the first time, the usual challenges for Covert Oops aren't available. However, in most of the games that I'm playing, there are challenges available. So you could do stuff like make me try to sneak around make me try to play a game with oven mitts on, or make it to where I have to take out the nearest enemy, which kind of defeats the point of stealth. Or if you donate $20, you can do like make me do custom challenges. You can make up a challenge I have to do. Blues for says it was me. Ah. Okay. Back through. Yeah, let me collect all this stuff again. So that's 89 deaths. Yeah, let me skip through the cutscenes again. I'm very worried I'm gonna break this controller just by all this furious tapping I'm doing.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dog.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Come on, can I skip this now, or... There, okay.
How did you like that?
I'm gonna hurt you once
Shall
I get
we
out
go
of here.
again?
Blues for says, are you playing on original hardware, by the way? So I'm actually playing the PS1 Classics. Well, yeah, I'm playing the PS1 Classics version of this on PS3. I wanted to get the Metal Gear Legacy Collection on PS3.
Not finished yet.
But that was a bit hard to find and kind of expensive. So I just settled for this one.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Oh, damn it. So yeah, I'm playing this on PS3. Yeah, I died from that one, so let me go ahead and mark that as 90. Yep. Blues for Red Sun says, lately MGS3 got removed from most stores, so the price of that game skyrocketed. Gosh dang it, Konami. I'm really hoping that... Gosh, it seems like Konami is finally realizing that, hey, people like our video games. They want us to make more stuff with the games. Because we're finally getting stuff like Suikoden 1 and 2 remakes. And like Silent Hill 2 is getting remake, although that one's a bit controversial. And like new Silent Hill games. And like re-releasing Castlevania and Contra games, which is nice. But like... If they are going to keep... Yeah, it seems like they definitely need to, if they're finally realizing that the pachinko... Getting into the pachinko business wasn't a good idea. That they should start re-releasing these Metal Gear games on modern systems. They're also like, I had said this years ago, but it looks like they're doing what I said they should do. Which was, I had mentioned years ago that, hey, Konami, I said, like, if Konami doesn't want to make games in any of their series, just let other devs make it. Like, you go to a smaller dev team and say, you go to any dev team, like any third party or independent dev team and say, hey, you want to make a new Suikoden? Or you want to make a new Silent Hill? They'll jump on that. Blizzard says, I'll be cautious with that statement. Konami wants money, nothing else. Yeah, I know. Although I do laugh. I laugh when it's... when I think about how the Konami's pachinko situation and what happened to them. Basically, I mean, just a refresher, Konami decided they weren't going to make any games anymore. They were just going to start making pachinko machines because that was going to be the big thing. And then, right after they decided that, like right after they decided to just cancel all game dev and fully go in on pachinko development, COVID happened. So, yeah, it's like the one good thing to come from. It's like the one good thing to come from COVID is because they were like pachinko machines are only in like bars and casinos and like stores. So, if nobody can visit any of those places, nobody's buying your pachinko machines. A surprisingly similar thing happened to SNK, actually. SNK, before Konami decided they were going to get all into pachinko machines, SNK, so the creators of like the original owners and creators of like Metal Slug and Fatal Fury and King of Fighters and a bunch of other stuff, decided, well, we'll just start making we'll do pachinko machines. There's big money in that. And then like I think either a recession happened or like something happened to where it actually affected pachinko stock, and it kind of messed with SNK to where they had to get back into making video games, which ended up working out for the best because now we got like, yeah, it ended up working out for the best because now we got stuff like the new King of Fighters game and the new Sam Show game, and Metal Slug Tactics is getting out, which I'm very excited for that. And we got a new Garou game announced, which I am also excited for that. People have been wanting a new Garou. I think Sleepless and I were talking about this Saturday, but yeah, people have been wanting a new Garou game, or Garou Mark of the Wolves 2 for a long time.
This close.
Don't kill me yet. I'm a temple man. Leave it to me. I want no more episodes like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Oh, also, one thing I'm just going to tell you up front, if you're new to the channel, I'm just going to tell you up front, I have a weird habit of predicting video game releases. So, if sometime after this, like sometime soon, we actually do get an announcement about like some new Metal Gear thing, don't be surprised. It's happened before. It's happened a lot. I had never played Silent Hill before, or like any Silent Hill games, because I didn't own a PS1.
There definitely is a resemblance.
And then I decided last October that I would start making plans to play Silent Hill on Silent Hill because I got this PS3 and it's like part of the PS1 Classics line. And so while I was making plans to play Silent Hill for the first time, that Silent Hill Direct happened, and so we got new Silent Hill.
Those idiots. All right, Raven.
Blue says not going to sell about this time, sadly, I'm afraid. Well, it's not a perfect thing, but
we launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like... Press the circle button, Rip.
Okay, here we go again. Ooh. I highly doubt it. Maybe.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Would not mind a new Metal Gear thing, as long as it's handled well. Jackie says Metal Gear Survive 2. Oh gosh, I hope not. That's like one of the worst selling. That's gotta be like one of the worst selling games ever. I think that is actually one of the worst selling games ever. There. Okay, that's death number 91. Blue says, to be fair, Survive wasn't that bad. I don't believe you. Blue says, at least not as bad. People like Blues. Opinions of the gameplay aside, any game that charges money for to have multiple save slots, a thing that video games have been doing since the NES, is automatically a bad game. Any game that, it could have the best gameplay in the world, but if the game is like, you need to pay extra money in order to unlock multiple save slots, that's a bad game. That's a bad game. Okay, back over here now. Yeah, so that's death number 91. How much time has it been? Gosh damn it, it's already been nearly 3 hours. I'm gonna try to get past this so the rest of this stream isn't this damn torture session. But I'm not gonna submit though. I will not submit. I wish there was some way, maybe there's some way I could like jury rig something to rapid fire press this button for me. I don't think I have anything I could do with that though. I would just like to take this chance to say though, if you're enjoying this stream and want to see more of this or want to see me play more games, please consider following the channel. I'm already at about 552 followers, so I'm currently celebrating the 500 follower celebration. But
slowly,
as we get closer to 600, I'm going to start planning out the 600 follower celebration.
You are a fool to come back here, stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Again, just bringing back what I was saying earlier. When in the Colonel's briefing, he told Snake, Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. So with Snake's words there, that must mean that when he heard about Sniper Wolf, he instantly thought, I was like, man, that must be one gorgeous man. I can't wait to meet him.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it.
Boss. Oh, okay, she cut it. Oh, I didn't realize she had cut him.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Let me just skip past
Don't
that.
kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dumb shit.
Well, I think we can safely say here that Ocelot is a terrible interrogator. Terrible interrogator. Blue says, which reminds me, I should follow. Well, thank you.
Can you hear me, Solid?
Ah, darn, the gifts aren't working. At least the noises are.
I am. I always...
Thank you. So yeah, currently right now I'm playing Metal Gear Solid for Covert Oops and then Super Roll Horse 30. And then I'll be starting a couple things soon.
Big brother. Yeah, I'm not
Blue
sure.
says, not sure I'll be here often since time zone make things harder. Ah, that's fine.
You and I are
I understand.
both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me.
Really?
Yes, honestly, Jackie,
what?
physical damage is what I'm feeling right now.
Idiots.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
All right
They're
then.
not
It
responding
appears
to
that the
our
rest of our
commands.
Mega Man X
We've
villain
launched the first
has
one
been
in 10
caught.
hours as planned.
They apparently missed the plane here and they are now attacking
Looks like
Tokyo
you read
and are
them
fighting some
wrong.
blue robot.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that...
I'm just imagining the hostage
right all the way
negotiation go.
into
I'm just imagining the
I've got to take
negotiation
care
going.
of some
If you
launch
don't
preparations.
either
You're in
acquiesce to our
charge here,
demands, or we will
Ocelot.
have our mech fire its
Stay
nukes
for the
directly at the
show.
capital.
I'm not interested.
To which the American general on the other end says,
Time to feed
"Mechs?
the family."
We don't know what mechs are. That's some kind of weird tank. No, it has legs.
So you prefer
Sounds
your
like a
wolves
pretty
to my
shitty
show,
tank
huh?
then.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in?
Boss,
Perhaps there's a spy.
boss, I hate to say this, but
Mantis is
I think maybe things are
We've
going a
also
little
got
out
to
of
find
control
what
here.
killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
Blue says, the plot, when you think about it, the plot of that game doesn't make much sense. Which one? So far, this game's plot is actually really interesting.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Blue says, not going to talk about it in depth
Once
since this
she
is your
picks
first
a
time.
target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Yeah, so far this game, it is like really crazy and interesting, but those are the best video game plots. The best video game plots are the kinds that can only be told in a video
Not
game.
bad. Cut a
Where
nice
you are
nap
like
on
a
this revolving
a
bed
government
of yours.
agent, yeah, you're a
Too bad I
government,
was
you're a
sleeping
spy being sent in to stop a mech
Some
from
bed, all
launching
right.
nuclear
I'm
missiles
about to
because
show
the
you
mech
some
was
of those
designed
nice
by a guy.
features.
Where are my things?
The mech was designed by a guy who's a fan of
They're all
police
there.
knots.
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot
And
of faith in
your villain
skill,
group
huh?
is
Carry on,
given
boy.
names, code names like Liquid Snake, Revolver Ocelot, Vulcan Raven, and is like a
Here's
bunch
our
of
new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
interesting.
Why don't
There's
you
a
go
bunch of
ask
like.
Campbell for the full
I'm not
story?
sure how deep they are, because again, first time playing. They might be deep,
By the way,
but
you got an optical
they're
disc from
iconic.
President
They're
Reagan.
recognizable. Like even if I don't,
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you
like
mean?
even
copy.
if I end up not really liking Revolver Ocelot, I'm gonna remember him. I'm gonna remember his line of going,
Meryl okay?
"This is the cold
not
peacemaker.
dead yet.
6 shots."
Wolf must have
More
been
than enough to
feeling
kill
jealous.
anything that
Maybe he wanted to
moves.
stay there.
While he's twirling the
You better
gun.
start answering
That's
my
just
questions
cool.
Right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two?
And
What's the
at
trick
least in
behind
my
that key?
opinion, a lot of the best video games like plot and
Weasel
some
of a president
characters
said there's some
are
kind of
very
trick to
are
using the
weird,
key.
Hell if
but
I
very
know.
confident in their weirdness.
No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. We'll find
But
out
we're not
if
going to
you
play it on the
can
PS1. No, we're going to play it on the Sony
Just give up on your
Dreamcast.
suffering
On the Sega Dreamcast.
You do. The girl's life is mine.
We can't
Press
acknowledge the
circle
Sega
button
Dreamcast. This is a
repeatedly to
PS1
regain your
exclusive.
strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When
Never!
your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues.
Well,
my
as a
friend.
certain long-haired man,
Don't even think about using
man in
auto
control of a wrestling
or
company
I'll
once
know.
said, "It is all about the game
I'm going to
and
run
how
a
you
high
play it."
voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared.
Lucid Red says Triple H,
Should
yes.
be.
If you don't
Okay.
know me, I'm actually
get
so.
started.
If you're new to the channel and you don't know me from M&W, one of the things I'm a part of is something called Multiversal
Okay,
Nexus
here
Wrestling.
we go.
It's an E-Fed, so it's basically a wrestling federation ran out of one of the WWE 2K games, where all the characters are the characters like they fight in matches in the game with the AI controlling them, but like promo work is done by
How did you
whoever
like
the
that?
character is like
Shall
owned
we
slash
go
controlled
again?
by. So in my case, the character Brawl Kaiser is owned slash played by me, Brawl Kaiser. So prepare for a lot of wrestling references. Also, I just really like wrestling. So yeah, prepare for a lot of wrestling jokes.
Had enough yet?
Ow.
We're not finished yet.
I'm not gonna submit. Look, Meryl has suffered more than enough. I'm not letting her have to deal with this. Ow. Okay, that's death number 92. We're kind of running into a problem here, because I'm trying to beat this section so I can move on. I'm trying to beat this section so the game can get fun again. However, this is hurting my hand. Jackie says, can you not hit surrender? I can hit surrender. So Jackie, I can hit surrender, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. Something to know about me. When a video game puts me in a situation and says, you can't win this, or this is a impossible to defeat thing, that just makes me want to defeat it more. Blue says, I used to be a wrestling fan of myself, especially WWE. I'm a huge Undertaker fan. I'm more of an AEW guy, but I did watch WWE for a little bit. Although really, yeah, at this point, I think the Wrestling Federation I watch the most is MNW. That's definitely the one I watch the most. So that is 92 deaths. I was saying earlier, actually, I think that whole session with the torture session, that might be one of the very first QTEs ever put in a video game. Yeah. I think I think that session might be one of the very few QTEs ever put in a video game, because to my knowledge, QTEs didn't really start until 3D video games became big. And video games started trying to be more cinematic, which, I mean, started with this. Which, yeah, the early, if so, the QTEs didn't start off on the best foot to begin with. And this was one of the first ones. Blue says, being French, it was hard to follow anything else back in my wrestling days. Oh, I did. Oh, you're French? Oh. Well, thank you for watching. Welcome from France. Or, excuse me, welcome from the United States, and thank you for watching us. Or watching this.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me.
Ow.
I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes.
Blue says, QTE was already thinking the Dragon's Lair arcade game. That's what it was. Okay, it was Dragon's Lair. Yeah, it was Dragon's Lair that did it first. That's right. Yeah, you're right. I was completely off. Dragon's Lair came first, long before this.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it...
Alright, here we go.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Yeah, I'm failing this one. Yeah, I'm about to fail this one. I can mess that up on the
Still
third
okay?
time. I can
Want me
only
to
do
go
this,
on?
like, really rapid-fire pressing so
Can you
much.
take one more?
Okay, that's like death number 43 or 93. Yeah. My guess is their whole point with, you know, in a way, the whole idea of like, hey, you're in a horrible torture session. Blue says, sadly, I can't give you any other advice than spang faster. No, that's fine. I was about to say, in a way, the idea of like, hey, you're in a torture session where Snake is in a lot of pain, and we're going to show you that by having you have to rapidly press a button to where your hand is in a lot of pain, is a good idea. Is kind of like a great way to show, like, hey, this is hurting him a lot, and like catch you to like empathize with the character. However, I kind of feel like they were like, oh, it'll be like make you feel how terrible the torture session is because it's got like a meter running down, and you have to keep pressing this button. It's kind of stressful. I don't think they intended for this to be that hurtful to a player's hands, because if they did intend that, yes, let's have the players hurt their hands in order to survive this whole experience, sure, that makes you feel, sure, that's great for like immersion, but you should never, like, that's still a terrible idea as far as game design goes. That's like messing with the player to where like messing with the player to make them like uncomfortable or something during a gameplay where a scenario where a character is uncomfortable, that's fine. But like if you're like, in order to make the player feel connected or feel immersed in this torture system, we're gonna make them go through physical pain. That is a bad idea. Your response to, hey, we need to make sure that the player feels immersed with the pain the character's going for. All right, we'll have them slam their head into the controller repeatedly until they bleed. Is it immersive with the character and player's pain? Yes. Is it very harmful? Yes.
Don't move!
Blue says, yeah, the player isn't paid to by spamming that button. I think it is intended to a degree.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Blue says, obviously you can't really do that. Yeah. My guess is they were actually intending like, oh, let's make it rapid fire button pressing to simulate while a meter goes down and the life bar quickly decreases to simulate the stress and like the stressfulness of the situation. Cause I'm way too naive. I'm way too naive or like see the goodness of people to think that some dev walked into the office that day and thought, I want to make it to where the players hurt themselves physically. I want them to never want to pick up a controller again.
There definitely is a resemblance.
I was actually doing
don't you
pretty
think,
great as far as
brother?
progress in the game was going
Or
until I
should
got to this
say
point. Like,
big brother?
fighting Sniper
I'm
Wolf
not
didn't
sure.
take me too long.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both
Yeah,
the
fighting
last
Sniper
of-
Wolf didn't take too long. So
Press
I was
the
actually on
circle
track to
button
make good progress in the
repeatedly to
game
regain
until
your
this
strength.
happened.
When you've had enough, press the
I've
select
mostly
button to
enjoyed the game up
submit.
until this point, really.
When your
Despite,
life
like,
reaches
I've been...
zero, the
I mean, I've
game
died
is over.
constantly in it, but
There
I have
are
had a
no
lot of fun and
continues,
enjoyed
my
the
friend.
challenge. This is
Don't
definitely
even
the
think
worst
about
part of the
using
game for me.
auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're...
Okay, here we go.
How did you like
Ooh.
that?
Ow.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Okay, come on. Okay.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
Blue says, can't blame you for thinking that. This game is a classic, but it does have flaws. Ow. No. Yeah, we've probably got about less than an hour left, so... Second Respawn says, what? Metal Gear? Oh, hey, Second Respawn. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day has been going well.
Don't move!
Okay, let me skip past this again.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Second Respawn says, yeah, we beat Blasphemous. Oh, good. That game, I'm not sure I haven't really ever wanted to play that game, but the look for that game, or the artistic style for that game, is really good. It's disgusting, but it's like they wanted it to be disgusting. So in that case, it's really well done. I'm not even going to bother.
How did you like that?
I'm going to
Shall
kill
we
you.
go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Yeah, I'm going to die on the next
Still
one.
okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Lord Coordinator, raiding with a party of 2. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope your day's been going well. Second response is really good if you like Metroidvania style games. I do like Metroidvania style games. It's kind of like Hollow Knight. Okay? That is death number 95. I've died 95 times in this playthrough. So, if you're just coming in, welcome to a Covert Oops. Welcome to Covert Oops, which is me playing a bunch of stealth games, but I suck at stealth games. Yeah, this is me playing a bunch of stealth games, but I suck at stealth games. So it's basically me having a lot of fun while also completely messing up. And currently what I'm doing is I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time. I've never played any Metal Gear game before this playthrough. Second Respawn says, I really recommend it. It was a big surprise to us. Lord Coordinator says, oh fuck, I came in during Ocelot's kinky time. Yeah. Blue says, sadly I must go to bed. No, that's fine. Thank you for sticking around. It was nice to meet you. Okay, let me just mark that down. That should be death number 95. Okay. That's 95 deaths. Okay, can someone actually tell me what happens if you do submit? If submitting actually does kill Meryl, or like causes her incredible pain, then yeah, I don't want to do it. Lord Karen says, I'm also on bed. Good luck, sir. Just remember to use the ketchup on the floor. Do the what? But if actually I can find a way to save Meryl from the torture spit. Lord Karen says, determines the ending of it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Are you kidding me? No. You can't be. Really? Are you telling me that if I fail the goddamn torture session, I get the bad ending? Lord Coroner says, and yes, it does determine if Meryl lives or dies. It determines the ending. Man, okay, if that's... Wait, hold on, let me see. Okay, no one is allowed to complain about Persona's weird alternate... Yeah, no one is allowed to complain about Persona 5's weird, getting good endings or bad endings. No one's allowed to complain about that anymore. Doing it... That is easily... If that is true, that, getting you... Oh, second response. I mean, losing Ocelot gives you a different name, but not necessarily bad, just different. But if that is true, and that I could get a worse ending just because I failed to properly break my hand for this game, that is one of the worst requirements in order to get a good ending in a game I've seen. Lord Clarence says, but you get a cool piece of gear for your next playthrough, depending on which ending you get. Is the cool piece of gear something that allows me to rip my way out of the restraints and strangle Ocelot before slamming his head into the console until it's a bloody crater?
Don't move! Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dumb shit.
Honestly, at this point, I want to hunt down Ocelot's own revolver and shoot him multiple times with it until he dies slowly and painfully. Because I had to go through this damn segment. I've been at this for 2 hours.
Is a resemblance.
Not this stream, this one section of the
Or
game.
should I say Big Brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Lord Crane says, do you want the full story or do you not want to know how it ends? I guess I shouldn't... I don't want the full... I don't want to know how it fully ends because I would like to discover things since this is on my own. This is my first playthrough.
They're not responding.
Second response is really not worse. It's just a different ending. Like, seriously, not bad. In fact, if you play it twice, I recommend doing both.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny.
Well, in that case, okay, if it ends up causing like a worse ending, then yeah, I'm gonna actually try to last through
So
this.
it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
Second respawn, it's really not spoiler, it just depends who you meet in the end. Okay, in that case, I guess go ahead and tell me.
It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show?
Lord Coordinator says, alright, have to go now. Later.
Ocelot,
Alright, Lord Coordinator, thanks again for the raid.
Yes, I
You have a
know.
good night.
That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja? Press the... How did you like that?
I'm going to kill you.
Shall we go again?
Second respawn, it's really fine if you lose this, but it's your call.
Had enough yet?
I'll try. I've been trying
You're
this whole
not
time on
finished
not.
yet.
Yeah, I've been trying this whole time to get through it.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Okay, that's another one dead. That's another death.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, hey, Sleepless. Okay, that's 96 deaths. Second respawn says, what kind of button masher you are? An index finger or a thumb button masher? Index finger. I was hoping to get pretty far enough in this stream. I was hoping to get far enough in the stream of this tonight to where I could possibly beat this game on Thursday. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. This one section with the damn torture screen. Yeah, this one section with the damn torture screen, the damn torture scene has taken me like 2 hours. Sandra says, wait, you die if you fail? Yes, so if you don't, yeah, if your life fails, or excuse me, if you don't keep your life meter up, you not only die, you get sent back to the title screen. So it's not, so I don't get like the option of a continue, where I can just go ahead and start back from back there. Yeah, where, yeah, if you bring it up, yeah, if I fail it, I don't get the continue thing where it lets me just, that's it. Kelly, if you're ready with a party of 6, well, welcome in. Welcome to Covert Oops, Brawl's absolute nightmare. Hope your stream is going well. Second request, so there's no alternate ending, I guess. I don't know. Again, first time playing any Metal Gear thing, so, Kelly says, Metal Gear. Yes. I'm imagining that's how Kelly said it. But yeah, if you're just coming in and wondering what's going on, I reached 500 followers last year. So to celebrate, I'm doing something called Covert Oops. I'm playing a bunch of stealth games, but I'm terrible at stealth games. So I'm failing a bunch of stealth games. I've already beaten Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2 and 3, and Hitman 2 and 3, and I'm currently playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time. Then after this, I'm going to do Deus Ex Human Revolution, then Batman Arkham Asylum, then Dishonored, then Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and then Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. Jackie says, try to keep pressing the button during the in-between shocking. It'll still heal you. That's what I've been doing. I figured that out the first time.
Don't move! Don't kill me.
Kelly says, oh, this one is hard. Yeah. I've been keeping a death counter of how many times I died. I'm at 96.
Yes, he's my target.
So depending on how this goes, yeah, I might reach 100 deaths this stream. Yeah, I'm just going to start skipping between all the cutscenes so I can get back to this.
There definitely is a
Okay, let me try it again. So yeah, as you can see their second respawn, it actually, if you do keep tapping the button, it does heal you up a little bit more.
Shall we go again?
So you can actually heal yourself up a little bit more in between torture sessions.
We're not finished yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this time too.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Oh yeah, so second respawn, what happens is if you lose all your life, the time you still have to wait for the time to run out, and then he dies. Yeah, that's death number 97. If you're enjoying the stream so far, please consider following or maybe even subscribing. And thank you for watching. Second response, oh, I see. You could submit the torture and probably just move on. Just press select. Yeah, but apparently it kills marrow. So, I won't do that. I'll still keep at it. Because at this point, I'm too stubborn to give up. Also because it might. My hope is that maybe as a possible reward for completing that interrogation section and surviving, there will be a part in the game where I'll be locked alone in a room with Revolver Ocelot, where I have a gun, and I can kill him slowly and painfully. I'm trying to direct all my rage at this section towards the character who's putting me towards this, and not the dev who was stupid enough to program this. Because no matter how bad a section in a game is, you should not threaten a person's life. Callie says, oh god, yes, this part, I hated this. I don't like it. Callie says, is it okay to give you hint and tricks? Yes. Don't spoil me on any, like, major plot story elements, because yeah, don't spoil me on any major plot moments, because this is I know nothing about Metal Gear. Going into this, I knew nothing. The only things I knew about Metal Gear is that Solid Snake is apparently pretty cool, and that it's like a stealth game, and that there's a mech. And that's because, and that last one is just because any single like form of media that has a mech in it, I do know exists. Like the main problem the main superpower I apparently have is being able to like predict cause video games to get releases, or cause video game series to get releases depending on what I play on this channel. But a minor power I have, a minor additional power I have, is if something has a mech in it, I will know it exists. Callie says it's all gameplay hints. Yeah, no, gameplay hints are totally fine. Because again, I've never played this before. This is my very first time playing any Metal Gear.
Don't move!
So yeah, a lot of people, I'm sure the Metal Gear, the storyline for this game has been, spoiled to hell and back. Because I've just never thought I would get to play it, I never looked up anything about this game. So you're looking, at one of the few people... You're looking at one of the few people in the world who could legally drink and doesn't know the plot to Metal Gear Solid.
Lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
After my Fire Emblem Engage playthrough, I definitely believe that.
Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
Oh.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, normally I would watch through the cutscenes, but I've just seen this so many times that I'm kind of just skipping through it, so.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Yeah, gameplay hints are fine, though. Thank you again for the raid, Kelly. I really appreciate it. And if you're still sticking around for many of the raids, welcome in. Besides getting very angry at bad QTE QuickTime events.
There definitely is.
Joe Mojo says D&D raid to the best voice. Joe Mojo, welcome in. So yeah, besides getting very angry at terrible QuickTime events, I also play a lot of tokusatsu or anime-inspired games. And oh fuck, we got raided again. Farting Tart with the raid!
It's me.
Farting Tart says, Colonel. Joe Mojo says, Colonel.
Idiots! Alright, Raven. I'll be right there.
Colonel, you need to tell me your D&D class.
To our demands. We launched the
I
first
can't
one
make
in
you.
10
I
hours
can't
as
send you the
planned.
right character sheets.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table.
Snake, I told
must
you.
think they've got
I don't know what
something up their
class I'm
sleeves.
playing.
So it's come down to
Colonel,
it, has it?
Colonel,
We're
that's the
going to
very
march
first
that
thing you
new
decide.
Ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of
Well, I'll
some
play an
launch
elf.
preparations.
That's
You're
not
in
a
charge
class,
here,
Colonel.
Ocelot.
Elves are a race. This isn't D&D Edition 1. Fire Tart says, I have to go to bed, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Tart, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't
Colonel,
screw
I
up like you
understand
did
this
with
is your
the
first
chief.
time playing,
Yes,
but
I
there
know.
are rules to
That was
this.
an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his
But,
mental defenses were
so I was just saying,
reinforced by
if you're new to here,
hypnotherapy.
if you're new to the
Boss,
channel, haven't
what
seen
about
before,
that ninja?
He's
I play a
killed
lot of
12 men.
tokusatsu or
Whoever he
anime-inspired
is,
video
he's some
games.
kind of
So if you
lunatic.
know stuff like
Bastard
Kamen
took
Rider
my
or
hand. How could he have
Gundam
gotten
or
in?
Godzilla,
Perhaps
I
there's
play a lot of stuff
spy
like that.
on us.
But the main thing I
Mantis is
play on my
dead.
channel is
We've
lesser
also
known
got
good
to
video
find out
games.
what
I'm
killed
only
Baker
play a little bit of
and
everything, but the main thing I
Octopus.
play is
We're
like
short-handed, so
video
maybe
games
this is a
I
torture
or
show of
you
yours
think
as
deserve more
short as
attention,
possible.
like games that
This
you
is
might love, but like
interrogation.
5 people
As
know
you
about.
wish.
See you later, brother.
So you just got in time for my least favorite part in this entire game, easily. Unless they do another torture section in this game, which I really hope they don't
Woman is
do.
still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later.
One torture set. Look, if you're making a piece of media, one torture
Once she
session,
hits a target,
it can
she
be
doesn't
weird
think
or
about
disturbing,
anything else.
but it can also be
Sometimes
incredibly
she falls
stressful,
in love
and
with
yeah,
him
it can also
before
be
she
and
kills
build
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
and
Not bad.
build
Got a nice nap on
gosh,
this
I'm
revolving
I'm
bed of
blanking on the
yours.
word right
Too
now because
bad
I know
I
I'm
was
gonna have to
sleeping alone.
Glad
mash
to
this
hear
button in
that.
a second.
This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Kelly says I'm not saying.
They're all
Oh
there.
no.
Washington was taking quite a chance.
But yeah, I was
sitting
saying,
here.
one torture
Someone
session
must have had
in
a
like
lot
a
of
show,
faith in
movie,
your
or video
skill,
game,
huh,
it's like,
Kelly
okay, it can
boy?
build, like, make the story, like, you, like, really worried about the characters and
So,
such.
Metal
Two
Gears
torture
aren't the
sessions,
new
I'm
type
starting to
of
have
nuclear
some
war,
questions
huh?
about
Why
what
don't
you're
you
doing,
go ask
what you're spending
Campbell
your
for the
time
full
doing.
story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical
He never
disc of
told you
President
what
Bain.
D&D class he would play, did
What
he?
if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? You're not.
Kelly says there was a way for one, but I'm not saying. Oh, no.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
All right.
Holding one
Tell me
card.
when the D&D
Where are
session
the other
meets.
two?
I'm not telling
What's
you.
the trick
Every
behind
time you
it?
go, you keep trying to incorporate
Trick.
guns into every one of your
Reason
classes.
the president said there's
What's
some
wrong
kind of
with
trick to
that?
using the key.
Hell if I
You don't
know.
link me any proper homebrews, any proper homebrew documents, so I can incorporate into the world well.
We're going to
You
play
just
a
keep
game,
sending me a picture of gun and say, have
Find
my
out what
character,
kind
give
of
my
man
character
you
this
really are.
peacemaker.
When the pain becomes too great to bear.
What?
Just give up
It's what I
and
want
suffer
for my
alone.
character.
But if you
It
do,
doesn't work when you're playing a
life
druid.
is mine.
Druids can have guns.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough.
Guy says, this, what's
select
this,
button to
1995,
submit.
lol? Yes.
When your life reaches
Well,
zero,
1998,
the game
but
is
yes.
over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using.
Man,
objects
1998 was just like a
around
year
now.
of like peak fiction
going
all
to run a
around.
high voltage
Like
electric
Ocarina
current
of
through your
Time,
body.
this game,
If it's just for a short time,
Outlaw
it won't
Star, Cowboy Bebop, like Trigun,
that before.
like yeah, just
You're a
everyone,
tough
like
guy,
1994 and
But I got some
1998,
bad
just
news
everyone was making the
You're
best
no
stuff. Like
POW.
everyone was making just the best
You're a
stuff.
hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
Crocvar says
No one is
submit.
coming to
No,
save
Crocvar, this isn't Kingdom
Starting to
Hearts
feel a
1.
little scared.
Yeah, Crocvar, this isn't Kingdom Hearts 1, so I'm not I'm not gonna there's no Billy Zane here with a shadow stand trying to attack a
Okay,
small
here we
young
go.
boy who just wanted to take a nice boat trip. Oh, hey, Crocvar. Kelly says, no, don't submit. We just keep the timeline. I'm not submitting. Fuck him.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I'm mainly getting by at this point on just the image of when I finally break out of here and how much I will hurt Revolver Ocelot. We're probably going to make it to my 100th death on stream. I've died a lot in this game.
Had
Or in this
enough
stream.
yet? We're not finished yet.
Ow. Yeah, I'm about to die. Yep. So if you're enjoying this stream and would like to support it so I can play more games like this, please consider following, subscribing, or maybe even donating.
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Okay, that is death number... $98. Ow. Wait, no, okay, it's... Oh. Well, Sleepless... Okay, Sleepless preemptively did one, so... Yeah. Okay, we'll just have to remember to not... Sleepless, we'll just have to remember to not do death again. When, I die this next time. It's okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm at 98 deaths so far. So if you're just coming in and wondering what exactly is going on, I reached 500 followers last year. And to celebrate reaching 500 followers, I'm doing something called Covert Oops. I'm basically playing a bunch of stealth games. Because I really like stealth games, but I'm terrible at stealth games. So I've already played like Sniper Elite 4. I've already played Sniper Elite 4 and Hitman 2 and 3. But, I'm currently playing Metal Gear Solid 1, of course. But after I beat this game, I'm going to do Deus Ex Human Revolution, then Batman Arkham Asylum, then Dishonored, then Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and then Sly Cooper, and then I'll finish it off with the original Sly Cooper trilogy, so Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. Some of those games, like Deus Ex Human Revolution and Dishonored, and I think just those two, actually, I have played before. But some of the games there, like Batman Arkham Asylum and Splinter Cell and the Sly Cooper trilogy, I've actually never played, so this is kind of... So for a lot of these games, this is the first time I'm playing some of these really popular games. Also, for most of these playthroughs, there is challenges in place. There isn't... This playthrough doesn't have these challenges in place because you don't need them. I've died 98 times with no challenges in place. Sleepless, I can't do oven mitts for 5 minutes. What, do you want me to do oven mitts during the torture scene? Fuck it, I'll do oven mitts during the torture scene. I'm gonna die anyway on this. Why does not? Yeah, let me go grab the oven mitts. I'll do oven mitts during the torture scene. Be right back. Well, I'm gone, Kelly, you're in charge. So this might be what you need. Jackie says, sleepless, that does not help. Kelly says, yes, now everyone party. Okay, so for some of the, like this one, Sleepless says, the secret all along would use the oven mitts. I mean, okay, it would be... You know what? Actually, the oven mitts have given me some of my best plays. Like in Sniper Elite 4, when I sniped that tank gunner. Yeah, when I sniped that tank gunner in Sniper Elite 4 with the oven mitts on. Okay, I've got the mitts. But, for some of the games like Splinter Cell and Sly Cooper, I haven't played before, so I won't be using, and this, I won't be using the challenges. But for, like, all the other games, Dishonored, Batman, and Deus Ex Human Revolution, those will have those challenges in place. So you can either use channel points or donate to mess with me. So if you want to say, like, yeah, do you want to make me attack the nearest enemy, or, yeah, make me play with oven mitts on, or, like, no looting, or even do custom challenges. We haven't gotten any custom challenges yet, but what you can do is basically, if you donate $20...
Don't move!
You can make up a challenge to make my playthrough harder. Okay, now let me actually...
It's hard to admit.
I'm gonna skip past this again, because I've seen this so many times. Kelly says, it'd be funny you get past this because of the mitts.
I want no more accidents like that.
Yes, he's my target.
Okay, let me see how if I can... Okay, let's go.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
Let me see how this works.
Then
Yeah, I'm
Press
just skipping the
circle
cutscenes because
button
I've seen this like
repeatedly
50
to regain
times.
your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the
You're not
game
Billy
is
Zane.
over.
You don't get to
There
tell me to
are no
submit.
continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Ow.
How did you like that?
I hate you.
Shall we go again?
It's really not that different, honestly.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Okay, let me try the other hand now. Yeah, I'm gonna die there. Well, dead.
Ocelot. Did it again.
Sorry.
Sleepless says, "You got this, Brawl." In one of the worst time messages I think I've ever seen. I still got about a bit more with the mids. No. Guy says, "Damn it." Yeah, okay, 5 seconds, you can do it. We'll see. So if you want to see me play something that I'm not having pain in, come back on Tuesday for more Brawlkaiser Fandom Super Robot Wars 30. Which has been a lovely time. And I'm actually good at that game. Also, I beat Fire Emblem Engage last night, so if you want to watch a stream where I meant it to only be like 4 or 5 hours, but then end up being like basically a bonus Brawl Night long stream at 12 hours and 7 minutes long of me finishing Fire Emblem Engage. I mean, if you definitely need something to watch while you're doing something else, I mean, I'm sure it could be give you plenty of time. Let's see. I think that's Jackie saying, okay, this time you constantly always mash and never stop. All right. Okay, no, sorry, that was second respawn saying, okay, but this time you always mash, never stop. All right. Let's go. See, who needs to play who needs to play like Soulsborne games when I'm clearly providing all the all beatable boss fights you can imagine in these streams? Let's see. Slim says, technically 13 if you count the spring forward. Oh, that's right. I didn't even know that we were going to like spring forward an hour. I had completely forgot that. Jackie says, so what's replacing Fire Emblem? For right now, Resident Evil 4 Remake. I played the demo of Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I had a lot of fun with it. So I'm gonna play the game. And also I really love the parry mechanic. So yeah. Resident Evil 4 Remake should be starting soon. But besides that, I'm really going to be focusing on Super Robot Wars 30 and the stealth games. So Metal Gear and Metal Gear and the other games after it. Slave says, until we get to 99 games played. Yeah. So, once I beat 99 games on the channel, I'm going to beat my 100th... I'm going to start playing my 100th game, which is going to be Yakuza 0. So, I've played a little bit of Yakuza 0 many years ago. But I've never beaten in the game. So, and because it was so long ago, if you effectively want to see my very first playthrough of a Yakuza game, that'll be happening once I beat 99 games. Basically what's going to happen is after I beat the 99th game on stream, because I realized that like over the course of the 3 years I've been almost 4 years I've been streaming, I've beaten close to 100 games on stream. But yeah, once 99 games are beaten, what's going to happen is I'm going to start Yakuza 0, and just every stream is going to be Yakuza 0 until I beat Yakuza 0. I don't know how long specifically it'll take me, but just basically, like, yeah, Yakuza 0 all week, every week until I beat the game. Okay.
Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that double.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
So how do I... Okay, so how do I... See, if I had to press, like, multiple buttons at once, this would actually be fine. This would actually help me out.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think?
Press the circle button repeatedly.
Let's try it again. Or let me try it again.
How did you like that?
I don't like you.
Shall we go again?
If you're wondering what that spinning is, apparently the X button changes your view of the room for some reason. I don't know why.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Astolfo, welcome in.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Welcome to the
Can you
most
take
painful
one
stream I've
more?
ever done. Yeah, I'm about to die. Okay, I'm just gonna reset the game because that's what the game's gonna do when I lose that. Okay, that was death number 100. I've died 100 times in Metal Gear Solid. Do I get a free prize now? So if you're just coming in and wondering what the hell did I just watch, I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game before. So I'm currently doing something called Covert Oops, where I play through a bunch of stealth games, because I really like stealth games, but I'm really bad at stealth games. So this is one of the games I'm playing. I've never played any Metal Gear game before. So this is me actually my first playthrough of any of them. Jackie says, maybe just surrendering and then watching the true ending on YouTube. No. Slim says, you saw it here, folks. Death 100 live on stream. Woo! See, y'all should have been here for the very first time when I had to go through that torture session. Because what happened is I started off this stream fighting Sniper Wolf. And then I beat her. But I didn't and it took me a couple times that I beat her. And then I didn't realize that immediately after you beat her is when the torture session is. So I started the torture session without saving. And then I immediately died on the torture session because I was watching the cutscenes and my controller disconnected. Because if I don't press the buttons enough, this controller disconnects. So I then end up having to fight Sniper Wolf all over again. Okay, I'm gonna do one more time with the oven mitts. Now, if you wonder what I do on the channel when I don't fail at QTEs, I play a lot of lesser known video games. I play a lot of like tokusatsu or anime inspired stuff, but the main thing I play on this channel is like lesser known good video games. Games like niche RPGs, cult classics, indie games that I or even y'all feel deserve more attention. Oh, and Kelly, this might make you happy, but this might please you to know. Guilty Gear Strive released on Xbox One with Game Pass, so I ended up downloading the game and I'm gonna try it out because I really wanted to try out Guilty Gear Strive. A lot of my friends play it, and it looks cool. So Also, it'll be nice to play a Guilty Gear game. It'll also be nice to like have to not ashamedly tell my friends, yeah, I've played a Guilty Gear on the Game Boy Advance. Yes, there was a Guilty Gear game on the Game Boy Advance. They ported Guilty Gear X to the game GBA. It was a fascinating port. Okay, let me get these on.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Oh, also, another thing about Yakuza 0. So we actually do have a donation goal going this month. If 5 brawl bars, which are the things down there, which is that bar down there at the bottom, are broken with enough donations, bits, and subs before the end of the month, then when I start Yakuza 0, I'm going to start off with like an 8-hour-long, extra-long stream.
He's tougher.
Like a big kickoff stream that's like 8 hours long. And we haven't we're close to breaking this brawl bar. And then if we break this, we're like about $24.13 from breaking this brawl bar. And then if we break 4 more after it, that'll be,
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your
if we break 4 more after it, then I'll do
When
that.
you've had enough, press the select.
I've had enough of you. This is the last time I'll do the Evan Mitts.
How did you like
You
that?
know a gameplay section is bad when
Shall we go
when
again?
playing it with oven mitts and without oven mitts is basically the same experience. Like, this doesn't feel better, this doesn't feel worse, this feels the exact same.
Had enough yet?
Had enough of
We're
you.
not finished yet.
I'll stop. So actually, Kelly, what you were saying earlier about it being like 5 seconds, that's actually not true. I'd say it's actually closer to about like 15 to 20 seconds.
Sorry, boss.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this section so little that I'm actually counting down the time it takes for that timer to go down. Ow. Also, I'll be playing more of this on Thursday. So if I don't beat this section today, I'm going to try to beat this section today. But if I don't beat this section today, I'll be starting here on Thursday. Kai says, your hand must be hurting now. Well, really just because I've been doing it with my index finger, just this one index finger is hurting. But yes. Kai says, I remember it took me like around 15 to 20 tries. We're nearly to the 3-hour mark. Yeah, we're nearly to the 3-hour mark. I've been doing this for 3 hours straight. Although talking with y'all has made it a little bit more bearable.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet.
Slim says, we can't say that Brawl ain't a quitter. No, I'm not.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Something odd that I am noticing, it feels like different buttons skip the cutscenes. Like, some of these cutscenes I've skipped with the X button, and then sometimes I can skip them with the start
There
button.
definitely is a resemblance.
Okay, that one skips with the X.
Press the...
Okay, there. Okay, that one also skips it. So I think it might, maybe it's both X and start. Snake's screams of pain is how my finger feels right now.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Come on, bro, get through it. Just imagining grabbing the back of Revulsor Ocelot's head and then slamming his head into that console until it is just a bloody corpse. Ocelot, I liked you a lot better when you were using revolvers instead of terrible quick time events. Now I'm glad you lost your hand. So yeah, this is about like 15 to 20 seconds straight. Okay, no, not this one, the next one. The next one is about 15 to 20 seconds straight. That one's about closer to 10 seconds.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Did I just fucking do it?
You're a strong man.
Fuck you, I did it!
Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man.
And you're an asshole.
Two F-16s with a Hind helicopter. The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
Astolfo says,
He's
gamer.
the one man who can
Yes.
make my dream into a reality.
Your dream to where you can spin 2 revolvers at once instead of just one? That's what I imagine Revolver Ocelot's ultimate dream is. Just being able, like, he figured out, it took him 50 years, but he finally figured out to spin like 1 revolver. And then now what he wants to do is learn how to spin 2 revolvers at once. Finally! Now I can get back to playing Metal Gear Solid!
Looks like I got.
What time is it? 11 p.m. Gosh damn it. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice.
What a stench.
Kelly says, okay, to avoid doing it again, hide under the bed when guard don't see you. Okay.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
Is he saying that to me? Jackie says, but he can spin 2 revolvers. He does it in the first scene. Oh. Maybe he wants to gain the power to spin 3 revolvers. Oh, there we go. Mailing saved my game.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse.
You have, but I haven't.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime.
That's lovely.
It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Okay, Campbell. Second was the Darper Chief, but he died too long ago. Why is his body so not too long ago? Why is his body so decomposed?
How's Mara?
Nanomachines?
Got her.
Son? Oh wait, that's a different video game. That's a different
The
Metal Gear
government
game.
has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
This is why I don't
Why did
invite
you
you to
try to
D&D
hide it?
night. You keep hiding stuff from me.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
Well, it's definitely gonna go public if they launch a
Or
missile.
dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the...
Fuck America's reputation! We're about to...
Patriotism is
Fuck
our
the president's
excuse for
reputation!
circumventing the
People are about to
Constitution.
die!
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Ooh.
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
Well, who does know?
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
Okay, what about
We
non-publicly?
don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
Wait, what's the Genome Army?
Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days.
Huh.
All his blood's been drained out too.
Oh my gosh, are there vampires here?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
They brought in a vampire.
Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
That explains why Liquid Snake.
I'm afraid so. It looks
Wait,
like
hold
they've
on.
got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can
I should
cancel
probably
out the
listen to this and
detonation
figure out what's
code.
going on.
It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Wait, that's why Liquid Snake is called Liquid Snake, and he refers to himself and Snake as Solid Snake as brothers, but Liquid Snake sounds British. He's a vampire. He's secretly going about this because he's trying to make the ultimate person, the ultimate blood bank, to keep his vampire body alive. Okay, I'm gonna save in under here.
Why don't you contact the colonel? If anyone
Okay,
can
well I
think of
just
a way out,
talked to
it's
him, but
Please,
Oh.
Nick, don't give up.
Second Respawn says, no vampires come in Metal Gear Solid 2. Man, I really need to play Metal Gear Solid 2 at some point. Look, you're probably joking, but if you were serious, I would believe you. And that would just make me want to play the Metal Gear Solid 2 more. Okay, so how do I get out of here?
What the hell are you doing?
Damn it. Okay, so I have to hide when he's not looking. Yeah, I have to hide when he's not looking.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Do I have to do this bullshit again? No, if that happens, I'm just gonna reset back to my save point. Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Fuck you,
You have-
game! I am not doing that bullshit again. So this is those some crazy sneezes. Agreed. Okay. Dang it, that's right. I need to do this properly. Okay, so I need to hide under the bed when he's not looking.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Oh, he's the guy that Meryl knocked out.
What the hell are you doing?
Really? Okay, he can see me? What the heck? Okay, but he can see me underneath there.
What the hell are you doing?
What?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better. How's Meryl? They've got her. Damn. Snake? Go to side. Okay, well, I've already seen this. Yeah, I already seen this. So I guess for Twin Snakes, Disc 2 right before the torture scene. Okay. Yeah, so I've already seen this, so... Let me just skip past this. Okay, come on. Okay, how do I get... No. Okay, no. So this is the PS1 version, not the Twin Snakes version. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the original PS1 version. Okay, I need it. When can he...
What the hell are you
Really?
doing?
Really? How can he see me from there?
What the hell are you doing?
Where can he see me from? Where is he?
Snake, it showed.
No. Second response is just stay under? Well, no, because he's like, he sees me under there, so it was just like, I'll just come grab you from there. So yeah, let me... maybe not go under the bed until... Maybe don't go under the bed until, like, he's gone around the corner? But he's still seeing me under there. I'm not doing that torture scene again. Absolutely not. Jack says, I think you have to go through at least one torture section. But I just did the torture section! The sleeper says he did. That was the 3 hours.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch.
I need to let... Okay, let me wait till you see what his movement range is. Okay, he's over there. He's keeping track over me right here. Still looking at me over 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 here. What now?
Snake.
Let me skip past all that. Now, let me skip past all of that and let me go through here again. Okay. Maybe when he looks over there. There.
What the hell are you doing?
No. Okay.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
No. Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. I don't care. I had to go through that goddamn torture session, and my finger is still in pain. I'm not joking. My finger is still in pain from having to do that. So, yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna look it up. Second response is maybe Otacon? Okay, maybe I can try talking to some of the people and see what they say. That might be a good idea. Wait, didn't someone say something about ketchup earlier? Oh, that might be what I need to do. Callie says, yeah, only way to avoid second is hide under bed when he's not looking. Wait, okay, well, there had to be some ketchup I can find, but, like...
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Ew, there's, like, bugs on them. I have no items.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay. Need to call him out to the second torture. I'm not doing another one of these torture things. Okay. Mikey says hints or not.
I've been
gameplay hints, sure. Story hints, no.
Got her.
Yeah, Mike. Well, first of all, Mikey, welcome in. But yeah, gameplay hints, no. Gameplay hints, sure. Just don't give me any story spoilers because I actually have never played. I've never played any Metal Gear game before, so I'm actually experiencing this story for the very first time. I've kind of already seen this cutscene, so I'll just go through it. Okay, let me try talking to other people on the comms and see if they have anything to say. Call Otacon. Okay, in that case... Savory says, yeah, try Otacon, might get you ketchup or something. Okay, yeah, I'll try Otacon. Where's that? Wait, where's Otacon's number? Okay, hold on. Let me check the software manual. That should have his number. Mikey says, bro, if I could experience this again. Yeah, I never owned a PlayStation system until I got a PS4. After the PS5 had released. So I just never thought I would get to play any of these games, and I just... Yeah, I never got to play any of these games, and yeah, I just never looked up anything related to them. Second response, wait, have you ever called Otacon? Yeah, I think so. Wait, Master Miller, Mailing, Naomi Campbell. Okay, if 140, 112. Have I called? I'm sure I've called him.
Snake.
Okay, 140, 112. That's, okay. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I thought for certain I called him, but okay.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor.
Oh my gosh, what if Otacon comes by and helps me out?
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Wait, he is coming to help me out? Huh. Is he gonna help me out?
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
You didn't have to do the terrible QT.
I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Otacon, if you come save me for this torture session, you will instantly become one of my favorite characters in this game.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay, that didn't work. Really?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
When he's not facing you and sneezes. Okay, that's when you hide. All right. No. I'm not doing that bullshit again. I am not. I will sit here all night in order to figure. I can't sit here all night because I have work at 8 a.m. in the morning. But I will sit here as long as I have to in order to figure a way out from this of having to do that gosh damned torture scene again. By the way, just to let y'all know, I actually really like this game so far. For a first-time playthrough, this has been a really interesting game. And like there are some areas where it's clearly showing its age, but there's still been a lot of stuff. Like it's one of those games where like, okay, the gameplay could be improved a little bit. That's just the only problems that are really just due to like like the limits of its time. The story though is really cool and really interesting. So I can kind of definitely see why this was like one of the big games to make people think of doing more cinematic storytelling in video games. Sleep says, maybe he's spotting you under the bed because of the turn? Okay. When he's not facing you and sneeze, that's when you hide.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
Okay. I guess I hadn't called him before. That's not the one I wanted.
Snake,
no.
are you okay?
That's not the one I wanted. Dang it. Okay. If you are enjoying this stream and would like to see more of it, I'm going to be playing more of this on Thursday, so please consider following. This is actually part of something I'm doing called Covert Oops. I'm celebrating And I'm celebrating reaching 500 followers last year by playing a bunch of stealth games. Because I'm not that good at stealth games, but I do like them. So I've already beaten like Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2 and 3, and I'm currently playing this. After this one, I'm going to play Deus Ex Human Revolution, then Batman Arkham Asylum, which I've never played before, then Dishonored, then Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, which I've never played before, and then after that, the original Sly Cooper trilogy, which I've also never played before. So quite a few of these games are games I've played before, and those will actually have challenges in place to where you can make them tougher for me. But the other ones I've just never played before, so it'll be my first time playing. Now, if you wonder what else I do here, I play a little bit of everything. I'm kind of open to playing a lot of different stuff, but the main thing I play on my channel is like lesser known good video games. Niche RPGs, indie games, cult classics. A great way to sum it up is like, if you've got like one game you love that no one else knows about, I like to play those games like that. Okay, so I hate to say this, but I think you're going to have to go, Kaiser, and do second torture if you can't get the trick to hide. I will stay here all night to avoid that second torture session. There's got to be some method to do it. Okay, so it's like 140, 112.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Astolfo says persistence. I like this. Thank you. It's not so much persistence, it's more of bull-headed stubbornness. Just last night, I would say I was playing Fire Emblem Engage, and I had said my stream of Fire Emblem Engage last night would be the finale for the game. And then it kept getting longer and longer and longer as I kept taking longer to beat the game. And then I just decided... Like, it ended up going 12 hours. It ended up going 12 hours, and I still said, no, I'm going to beat the game because I said I would. Astolfo, thank you for the follow, says, stubbornness, I approve as well. Well, thank you. Okay, so Otacon's coming to help me out.
What the hell are you doing?
So I need to find some way to... Second respawn says, either call Otacon immediately and getting you to catch up, but you might need to survive another torture. Sorry. Okay, I'm actually going to look how Metal Gear Solid, how to avoid second torture. Metal Gear Solid, how to avoid... Actually, yeah, because thanks to Astolfo and Blues for the Red Sun earlier tonight, I'm now at 554 followers, so I'm probably gonna have to start planning. I'm probably gonna have to start planning out a 600 follower celebration pretty soon, because we're kind of getting there. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there are two methods it's saying. Call Otacon after the fourth session, go through a second session, and then he'll bring you the catch up so you can fake your death. Or, alternatively, once the guard goes to the toilet, once the guard goes to use the restroom, then hide underneath the bed. Okay, that didn't work. I guess I do have to do the second torture session, which is just stupid. Gosh dang. Mikey says you'll need to immediately call Otacon and the guard goes to the bathroom. That's after the second session.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll try out this second torture session. See how that goes. Again, what I was saying, okay, what I said some time ago, the only way this will be redeem itself, this whole scene can redeem itself if after the end of this whole torture nonsense, I get locked, I can lock myself alone in a room with Ocelot, with me having a gun and him having none, I'm having nothing, and I can just beat the shit out of him. I won't even shoot him. No, I would just. No, I wouldn't even shoot him if I could. I would just take the handle of the gun and hit him repeatedly. That is how much I hate this.
I was trained by the Russian Rube.
Oh, shut up about your backstory. I don't give a shit.
To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me
I agree
with
with you,
those
Snake.
uniformed fools. Well,
Just because I like a little bit of electricity, even though it causes people pain, doesn't mean I'm weird.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, this bullshit again.
How did you like that?
Mikey Knight says there's 3 sessions max. Okay, 3 sessions max. Alright.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Almost clicked the wrong button there.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
So what kind of button mash are you on, chat? Thumb or index finger? I'm a thumb. I'm an index finger guy, as I found, unfortunately, had to figure out this time. I did. Yeah, I died. Okay. I'm gonna reload. That is death number 101. Yeah, that's death number 101. Like I said, I do enjoy stealth games. I'm not that good at them. Astolfo says index all the way, but I also do index middle finger too. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on, let me try something here. Maybe try middle finger. Yeah, maybe I actually should try middle finger. Ah, that's right. I keep forgetting that with this game, the X and circle button are kind of, yeah, I keep forgetting with this game that the X and circle button are kind of... They're not what they usually do. They're kind of reversed. No. Now, if you wonder what else I do when I'm not failing, when I'm not getting angry at a quick time event in Metal Gear Solid...
Damn, I caught a cold.
Second reply, I think it's a matter of lifting your finger as little cost of whatever finger you use. It's definitely that. I also do something called Broadkaiser Fandubs RPGs. I'm a very big fan of RPGs, and I kind of voice act as a hobby. And I've had people tell me that I do pretty well at voice acting, whether it be writing wrestling, voicing wrestling promos, or just saying the phrase Metal Gear repeatedly. So what Broadkaiser Fandubs RPGs is, it is me doing like an in-depth playthrough of like an RPG I think that deserves attention. And also, so it's one half that, and it's also like one part me making fun of a game. I guess you could say like Mystery Science Theater 3000, or like an anime abridged. As close as I could get to that on a budget of Nothing.
Snake.
And currently the game I'm doing right now is Super Robot Wars 30.
How's Meryl?
So if you'd like to play, if you'd like to see me play the greatest crossover game
The
ever,
government has decided not to give in to their demands.
and I know what I'm saying
Some
there,
more time.
come back on Tuesday for Broadkaiser
Why don't you
Fandom
stop
Super
playing
Robot Wars
dumb?
30.
I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to
Us,
launch a new
the
type of
military,
nuclear warhead,
lying?
wasn't
When
it?
would we ever do that?
You knew it all along, didn't you?
I can't believe the American
Why did you
military
try
would
to
lie
hide
to
from
me.
I'm sorry.
I
Can't tell
had
the
to do that
grunts,
one.
huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
But yeah, for those
As far
watching
as I
this
know,
or
as
just
of
tuning in,
yesterday,
I've
The president had not been
don't
briefed about
before I
the
started this
project.
playthrough, didn't
Need
the
to know
only things I
basis,
knew
is
about
that the
Metal Gear
idea?
Solid
These are
were
sensitive
Solid
times.
Snake is apparently
Even
pretty cool.
subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a
It's a
stir.
stealth video game,
Plausible deniability.
and
Yes. And
there's a
tomorrow,
mech in
the
it.
president and his Russian
But I kind but like that
scheduled
last
to
part,
sign
I
the
kind of
START 3
just
Accord.
know what
I
if there's a
get it.
mech in
That's the
anything.
reason for the deadline.
That's right.
If something
Snake.
has a
And
mech in
that's
it,
why
I
we
will
can't
know.
let this
I don't
terrorist
won't.
attack go
I may not know
public.
how good it is or
We
what it's
still
about,
haven't
but I
even
will know if
ratified
it has a
START
mech
2
in it.
Or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Dang, that's a good
Snake.
line.
Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before.
Mikey Knight says,
I don't
"Oh,
know
there's
the
much more to it."
details.
Oh, I know.
believe you.
I know. It's just that's all I
The
knew.
situation is so serious. Why don't you give in to their demands?
I just
let them have Big Boss's
I just
remains.
never thought I'd get to
see.
play any of the
Or is
games.
there some reason that you can't do
Excuse
that?
me. I
Something
just
you
never
haven't
thought
told
I'd
me
get to play
about?
any of the games before.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We
So
don't
I
want
just
the existence
never
of the
really
genome
looked up
army to
anything
go
about them.
public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
I'm telling you, Liquid
Maybe
Snake
to
is a
slow down
vampire.
decomposition?
That's
I
how
have
he's
no
apparently
idea.
Snake's
But the
brother,
chief
but also
only
British.
died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
Second response. I don't know about that. Snake is classic himbo. I mean, every time someone tells us something, he
Did the
repeats it
chief
back to
tell
him.
them his
We must
detonation
stop them, the
code?
terrorist threat from using
I'm
Metal
afraid
Gear.
so.
Snake,
It looks like
Metal
they've got
Gear,
both codes
Metal
and are nearly
Gear.
ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
Honestly, what I'm
Seems
learning
that
from
there's
this is
some
that
type of
Snake flirts
emergency
with
override device
everyone.
that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know
Mikey
where
Knight
the
says,
other
I wish
two are.
PS5 was backwards
Besides,
compatible. I miss this
I'm
game.
locked up here.
Mikey Knight, we
We've
were
got no
just
choice.
saying only a little bit
Forget
ago
about
that
the
I
keys.
wish that I hope
Your
Konami
top
starts
priority
putting these
now
games
is
on
to
modern
destroy
systems.
Metal Gear itself.
I was
Sorry
saying
to
this
have to lay
before I
all over
played
your
any of these games.
You're all I've got.
It looks like they are
Bust out there
finally
and get to
starting
the
to release new
communications tower.
games and re-release
Also-
old games.
What?
It's taken us a long
I know
time.
it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
It's taken us a
I'll
long
save
time,
her.
but it looks like Konami is
Thanks.
finally doing. Yeah, it looks like Konami is finally doing what I said they should years ago, which is like, if you're not gonna make games yourselves, give them to people who want to make the games. Like, I've only played Silent Hill 1 back in October. I played Silent Hill 1 for the first time back in October. And even then, I was just like, just after that one time, I was like, they should make more of these. Just give... Yeah. I'm not sure you could make a Silent Hill game as good as the original trio, but I think you could at least... I think you should at least give someone the opportunity to try. And then also like the Suikoden remakes that are coming out soon, or that are announced, and old Castlevanias and Contra games getting releases. So it seems like we're finally getting that. Although
I've been captured.
all the new projects in
locked up
like
here.
Silent Hill and
There's a big torture machine.
Suikoden,
nearby.
we'll have to see how they do because they could
I
still
know
screw
it.
them up.
It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Astolfo says Snake thick. It's not really that. It's more so that every time he's talked to the girl, he's immediately just flirted with them. Also, there is a funny line in this game that I don't think people bring up enough. In the opening briefing of the game, I didn't realize this until this stream, but in the opening briefing of the game, the colonel openly, like, when talking about the various members of the team, he's like, Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. And then when Snake meets Sniper Wolf for the first time, he's like, wait, you're a girl? I guess what that means is when Colonel said a beautiful, deadly sharpshooter, Snake just is like, man, you must be a really hot guy. Second response, that reminds me of a funny meme of Dummy Thick Snake. Snake, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Only for you, Second Respawn, would I say that. No, I'd say that for a few people. I like most of y'all enough to say that for y'all. I'm going to hurt you. When I get out of here, you go first. Maybe if I take the DARPA chief's body and start slamming it against the window, it'll either break the glass or the guard will come in. Wait, the guard has a gun. Use the... Second Respawn says... Second Respawn, if you want a link to the Discord, just... I can either send you a link personally, or, I can send you a link, or, like, maybe one of us, maybe Sleepless can whisper you a link. We had to turn off the public invite to the Discord, because back in, like, August and September of last year, all those bots were using that to access people's Discords. But yeah, I can't right now because I'm playing the game, but if someone can but I'll try to remember to send you a link to the Discord, after the stream. Unless Sleepless is able to send you a link now. I guess I do have to go through the second torture session, which freaking sucks.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, let me try my middle finger this time, like Astolfo said. Which, you know what, might work really well, considering how much I want to give this entire set part of the game the middle finger.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
No, you won't.
Press the circle button.
No. That actually doesn't hurt as much as it does my index finger.
Shall we go again?
Let me keep trying that. At least this is good practice if I ever do those Mario Party streams. So it says, Brawl, it's done. Thanks, Sleepless.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Okay, let me actually go with this one. Kai says, all I have to do is get past this and we home free.
Okay. Want me to go on?
I am most assuredly not.
Can you take one more?
I'm about to die again. Okay, he's about to die again, so I have to reset the game. Yay. All insult to injury, it's a small pain, but it makes the bigger pain more painful, is that you don't get to continue. So you have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. And now I've died 102 times. Joy. Well, thank you, Sleepless, for sending that invite to Jake and Ann. Whew. It's like nearly noon. It's like nearly midnight. Second response, don't forget to call Otacon. I will. Thank you. But yeah, I won't. So there's a try alternating between thumb and index. Might be fast enough. Hold on. Actually, middle and index finger might be fast enough. That might be what I need.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
So there's on separate hands, on the opposite hands, I think.
What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close.
Astolfos' middle index. You got this one because of us. Well, thank you for the advice. Okay, let me see how this goes. Use the natural thumb and other hands, index / middle finger. Actually, yeah, I mean, alternating between those two is worth a try. Alternating between these two fingers. Mikey says, I'm a sadist. This is one of my favorite parts. I cannot understand that. So the whole tenseness of the situation of like you are robbed of anything and everything and you need to find a way out of here is cool, and the fact that it's like got some major plot revelations is cool. But it's just it's brought down by this terrible button mashing.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands.
Second response is, yeah, I think the world record for button mashing alternates between index finger from both hands.
Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed
that might be
to launch
worth
a
I
new
mean,
type of
hey,
nuclear
I'm
warhead,
willing to
wasn't
try
it?
it if it'll get me through this shit.
You knew it all along, didn't you?
Oh, also, just while I'm here, just to let y'all know some other things I do. I recently got a new job. I recently got a new job, and so it'll be a bit before I get my first paycheck, but after I get my first paycheck, I'll look into putting a bit more money into the streams, like doing more charity streams like I did with Brawl or Nothing 4 a couple weeks ago. Or also getting a new laptop, that'll be the main thing. And then doing a bit more for People's Choice, which is People's Choice is a thing I do every May, where basically, if you donate enough money, like if you donate like a total of like $20 between all the money between all your donations across May or June, you can tell me a game I have to play, and then I have to get the game and I have to play it for at least one stream. Almost any game is allowed, as long as I'm able to get it. Mikey Knight says, are you not wanting to submit? I didn't submit when Billy Zane and his weird shadow stand told me when I was fighting him as a small boy with Mickey Mouse shoes and a giant key, and I ain't doing it now that this weird old man cowboy with a kink for electricity torture is doing it.
I don't believe you.
Kai says, I need to head out. I so sit up all night, so I need to sleep. Bye, everyone. Good luck. You can do it. Thank you, Kelly. Thanks for sticking around, and thank you for the raid.
You see, or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Side note, and I said this like a couple streams ago, I really liked how they did the character portrait art in this. It's definitely like 2D character art.
And that's the only reason?
But it's a smart incorporation of 2D art into like a 3D game, and it's a great way to like put these cutscenes and dialogue cutscenes between characters without making it not a without making it not a 3D game.
He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be?
But actually, going back to something you said earlier, Mikey Knight, where you said I should play all the Metal Gear Solid games. I'm definitely interested in playing more of them. There's just a couple other things I'm playing first right now, or I have planning on playing first.
Codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Because I mean, after Brawl Night long stream of Trails from Zero, I definitely want to get back to that.
Of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys.
Astral says, I believe in you, but I gotta sleep too. No, that's fine. It's like nearly midnight for me, so yeah, if y'all need to go to sleep, that's fine. Y'all go to sleep and have a good night. If I don't get past this tonight, I'll just pick this up here on Thursday. Which I should be able to stream longer on Thursday, and that Thursday stream will probably go pretty late because I didn't get as far as I wanted to tonight. And
thanks
to that torture scene. And also, let me think. Also, this is, at least I got past the first torture scene, and maybe I can get through this better after a couple of days of not having to do the constant button mashing.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to...
Yeah, you can say that, Colonel. You're not the one who's constantly who's not actually being tortured. Maybe if I take the bed and start slamming it into one of the windows.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay, there. Campbell, Master, Meryl, Natasha. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else I can call with this.
Snake, it's showtime.
Okay, let me try this again. Man, for PS1, most of them not. I think they really modeled his muscles well.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
You don't have to.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Okay, let me try this out now.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Come on. Yeah, this one doesn't feel as good as I thought it would. Yeah, this doesn't work as well as I thought I think if I fail this time, I'm actually going to call it here for the
Enough
night.
yet?
It's almost midnight for me.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yeah, I'm going to die this time.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
Well, that's 103 deaths. Okay. I think I'm going to have to call it here for tonight. Because my hands hurt after having to do that for so long. And I mean, I'm still recovering from doing a 12-hour stream last night when I hadn't planned on it. So, that'll be it for tonight. I'll be back on Tuesday with Brawl Kaiser Fandom Super All Ors 30. I'll be returning to this on Thursday. Mikey Knight, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think that brings us up to like 550. I think that brings up to like 555 followers. Or excuse me, brings me up to 555 followers. I don't know why I said us. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for sticking around. That was really only made bearable because y'all were here talking with me through that. I'm gonna go find us someone who's hopefully not having as rough a time streaming, and I'll be back with Brawl Kaiser Fandom Super Robot Wars 30. So if you want to see me play a game I'm good at, or you want to see me play again one of the coolest crossover ideas ever, come back on Tuesday, and then I'll be returning to this on Thursday. So, who is live tonight?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Seeing White Cat is live. We'll rate Seeing White Cat.
Big boss.
All right, we're gonna go rate Seeing White Cat. Y'all
met within 24 hours.
Go be nice to her. Yeah, y'all be going be nice to her, and see y'all on Tuesday.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
And whatever you do, don't get captured.
You're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
All right.
Stop them if they do.
Thank y'all again for the follows and all the raids. And
What's the insertion method?
y'all have a good rest of y'all's night.
Approach
Or a
the
good day
disposal
tomorrow.
facility by sub.